Well, well, well. Good evening. We are back in EU5. And as you can see, it's 1809. We're really reaching the end game now. Bit of a shame. We're finally starting to kick off. We started kicking people's butts. We started making more subjects. We're climbing up the great power list. Well, the rankings anyway. It's going really well. But, you know, the end game, the end date is approaching. Bit of a shame. I'm not sure if it lets you continue past the end date. If it does, we might continue. Thing is, we've learnt so much. Look at how well we're doing. Huh? These are all our vassals. Even these are our vassals. We got vassals out the wazoo. We finally started building railroads. We're making decent money without mooching off anyone, except our vassals. And look, we're 63rd in the rankings. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. So, you know, it's going really well. We can declare on the Maya in 2 years, take some more of their land. We've got amazing armies. We've got a decent navy. It's really all coming together. Hey, Viper! It's really all coming together. Just a shame it's coming together so late, eh? Shame it's coming together so late. But I've learned a lot in this run about how to be much more aggressive, I think. I was coming up with ways that we could kick the colonial powers' asses early on. You haven't watched yesterday's stream yet? It was painful, but good. We had a few failed... Well, we had a failed war. And then we absolutely dominated. Absolutely dominated. And look, we've got railroads all over the place. The burghers are building railroads, which is really cool, because they cost like $2 grand each. And look at our proximity. They really help. And look at our control. It really helps. We've got more railroads on the way. It's really like super rad. We need a railroad going from here to here, really. And here to here. And here to here. To fully max out control. But we've only got like less than 30 years. Less than 30 years. So the plan is take out New Spain, which we can do soon. Take out New Spain, take out the Maya, take out these scumbags. Vassalize everyone. Live the dream. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. It would have been nice to go down into South America. But, it's too chaotic. It's too chaotic down there. And these guys haven't declared independence yet. Whereas everyone's been declaring independence from Castile. Look, even Maguana have declared independence. And won, I think. Yeah, they finally won their independence war. That's pretty cool. I just hope our vassals, they're kind of trash. I just kind of threw them together. We conquered loads of this land and loads of this land. And then we just kind of threw it together into a bunch of random vassals. So I'm not sure how useful they'll be. Yeah, 64 is a long way from 1. It really is. We'd need to, like, quadruple our score, I think, to become first. Which doesn't seem likely. Doesn't seem likely. Did France stop attacking? Yeah. Eventually they did. It was really unfortunate. They didn't attack us once yesterday. I think they finally got the memo that they didn't stand a chance. Once we embraced the final institutions and built some really strong armies, they finally understood that they don't stand a chance. I don't mind antagonism. I actually want people to declare on us. $20. You know what that means? It means we can take New Spain in a few years. Awesome. And we should beat them. We're much stronger than them. Yeah. We'll kick New Spain's ass. We're going after the Maya and Yoko Tanob, who are their vassal. And then we'll have this entire place vassalized, really. That'll be pretty sweet. Except for these, but these are dead nations. They don't really count. They're non-existent nations. With that weird bug. But that's okay. I don't think we need to stop the People's Uprising. People's Uprising is actually, like, super annoying. Because, it says it's only for monarchies. And we're not a monarchy, but I think it has affected us. Which is BS, in my opinion. Also, we still haven't got any tin. Which means we can't build cannons. We can't build ships. Good ships. Totally sucks. There's like no tin anywhere. And nobody will trade it with us. It's really brutal. But our navy's getting pretty good. This navy can hold 26,000 people. Just enough to hold one of our Giga armies. Bring it over to New Spain. That's the plan. So we can declare war on the Maya in a couple of months. We might want to do that. We did gimp them pretty hard. And then declare on New Spain. As you can see, we've got 2 pretty big armies. I think we've got 3, actually. We've got 1 down here. Yeah. Pretty cool. We've got 1 down here to help suppress these Mayan patriots. Yeah. Yeah. Which is necessary. We're also unifying the Tyrona culture group. Which is pointless because we're the only people in the Tyrona culture group. But I want to do it anyway. The burden of mercy, huh? Convert some people. Or make the Nakuko zealots happier. Sold. Happy to make the Nakukos happier. Max literacy. Cultural influence. That's pretty huge, I think. Yeah. Our cultural influence is getting pretty good. So, should we declare on the Maya now? Maybe. Probably. Let's move our armies over. Yeah. Actually, what am I doing? I'm pretty sure we can just walk up there. It's nice that you can, like, put a fleet here and then just tell them to walk across. And they'll use the fleet. As long as it's big enough. Pretty good. Let's send these guys all the way up here. Probably here. Cool. And then we'll declare on the Maya. And hopefully we'll win the war. Ooh. Hopefully we'll win the war before our new Spain Casus Belli runs out. Otherwise we might have to have 2 wars at once. We can't afford to wait for another Casus Belli. We can't do it. No, our mine guy got discovered. No. Steal maps. Might as well steal this map while we're here. Yoink. Steal maps is OP. I wonder if our vassals will actually help. They're quite new, so they probably don't have much of an army. But they might help. Nice. Hey, those railroads finished. I like checking how much they've affected proximity. They're really good. Okay, our armies are there. I think it's time. Oh, Maya. Now we're gonna kill you, oh Maya. Nice. What do you mean can't move there as we lack access? Ah, Yoko Tanab aren't helping them. Come on, Yoko Tanab. Help out your leader. No, we're disloyal. They actually got switched over to a tributary, that's the problem. It's fine, we can sail them over. Stupid Maya. In New Spain, can I have fleet basing rights? No, they hate us. You know what? That's fair enough. Can't blame them. They've got every reason to hate us. Hey, whoa, 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 what are you doing? My 50,000 guys gonna lose to those stupid cannons. God, I hate cannons. I hate them so much. Words can't express how much I hate cannons. Mainly because we can't build them. Which is as good a reason as any. It's fine. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. And a little bit mad. Get him, guys. Nice. Not really sure why he lost that entire army, but best not to question it, eh? Right, surely this time we win. You can arrest either of them, it's fine. Right, can we win this time, please? Yeah, screw that guy. Nice. So he's got military access with this guy. A little unfortunate. Maybe we should send one army up here, but I think we need to send both. But we also need... Maybe we send both armies and that convinces his armies to come home. Maybe that's the ticket. Although, look, we need to... have someone here dealing with these chodes. Right, let's go up here. It's going to be a bit sketchy. They're distributing food, which might help. Now, I do sort of expect those guys to get wiped out. Where are they going? Lapanaka. Cool. Ooh. I really want to beat the Maya. I think they'd be a really good vassal. We'll arrive in Pochutla. Cool. But yeah, I do expect him to pull an army out of his ass and come and attack these guys. Hey, he didn't go to Pachutla. Uh-oh. I should have balanced the army. Whatever. We lost 1,500. They lost 4,500. I consider that a win. Sort of. Whew, they're really pulling out all the stops on defense, eh? They've hired mercenaries. They've raised their levies. Pretty rough. Weather systems are currently affecting our country. None. Okay. Whew. Okay, it's going to take them a while to do those sieges. Hopefully ours can get done while they're busy. And I think we need to bring these guys home. Not yet. Conquistadors are going to show up. They're still throwing conquistadors at us like there's no tomorrow. Which in a way, there is no tomorrow. I think the reason we keep getting wrecked is that they've got better initiative than us. I think that might be the problem. Because they get to attack first, and it totally decimates us, I think. Get them, guys. I believe in your 6,000 dudes. When no one else would. Never mind, they got trounced. Did they capture that? Hang on. They did, but they left no garrison? That's a bit weird. Because that place does have a fort. No forts. Fort icon. Maybe it's just not stocked. Not enough soldiers? Yeah, not enough soldiers. Okay. God, I hope we win this siege. They have a habit of throwing, like, massive armies at us just as the siege is about to be won. It's actually kind of brutal. I hate the stupid mines. That's really nice. Take out these. I said, take out these. Whew. I want to believe. Nice. Right, who's next? Probably this smaller army. Absolutely nuked it. Good. They're taking 1% attrition. Ugh. That's the most pathetic attrition I've ever seen. Really? You came back? Nice. Ah, these poor Maya douchebags. How much of an army do they have left? Still a huge one. That do be a bit concerning. Somehow they've lost 13 land battles, and our side has won 9. Probably best not to question it. But fair enough. Right, can we kill these guys? I swear we take the weirdest routes. Our army has high morale than theirs, true. Our army has better quality than theirs, true. The terrain is to our benefit, true. They have a bigger army, false. This game's so weird, man. They don't have a bigger army. They do have a better army in terms of a more diverse army with cannons, but they don't have a bigger army. Oh my god, did we win? I really thought we'd lost that. Sweet! So we pushed them totally back. Well, let's go scare these guys off, eh? Whew. Please win. Please win before you get decimated. We've got to declare war on New Spain in the next 5 years. Can we win this war in 5 years? Well, we'll see. You would hope so. Good. They tried to ship an army here, but our fleet is the God fleet. Please win the siege. No, we lost a ship. Ah, attrition. Our one true foe. But we need to keep this fleet here to feed the army. Yes. Oh, that's what we needed. Now we've got, like, a land position. Awesome. And it's the capital, right? So we should... I don't really understand. I was going to say, so we should be able to start regenning there. But I think I stopped believing that a long time ago. Where are they? Here. Nice. Having this place is theoretically good. Now I thought when you took the capital, it took all of the lands of the capital, apart from castled places. But maybe you have to take the capital plus all the castles? That'd be kind of whack. Let's build a supply depot, eh? Good. Not sure that supply depot's doing anything, but let's just kind of assume it is, eh? Good. Not so good. It's impossible to move an army into mountains during normal winter or severe winter. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. That explains some of the weird path-making decisions. Awesome. Oh, I didn't realise this belonged to him. Don't you dare, Maya. Don't you dare. Get out of here. Nice. We're wearing them down. Sort of. The total troop count hasn't gone down, but... well, let's just not worry about that. Whew. We need to win this siege. I wish I knew how he was able to churn out these armies so fast. It has to be initiative, right? His guys are always appearing first. Let's see. He's got way better discipline than us. Because he gets plus 20% from very hard. Ooh. That's pretty bad. Do we try and race him for the siege? Siege race? I think so. Oh my god, this attrition is brutal. Yeah, siege race. Cool. Whew. Hopefully we win the siege race. Oh my god, we're really losing folk to attrition, eh? I thought it was like a 1% chance. 10% chance. Ooh. I think I just saw a massive army. We need to win this siege. 15 ships? What the hell, man? Run home, guys. Run home. Leave that army stranded there. Can't afford to lose more ships. I really like our fleet. It's our best quality. I feel like he sent his army home to deal with us. National Bank is in trouble. I don't mind a bit of inflation. We can just lower the minting a little bit. Please win the siege. Please win the siege. Sure is a lot going on. But we're doing great, eh? Kind of. I think I should have given this guy, like, one naval territory so that he could have spent all his hard-earned cash on ships. That would be a really good strat, I think. I'm realizing landlocked subjects kind of suck balls. They need to at least have access to the coast. I think in a future run, after taking these guys, I would give them, like, I don't know, one of these. I think that'd be super useful. Good. Let's reclaim that, eh? Please win. How many defenders are left? 170. We've got 2 breaches. Sold. See, it's important to pay attention to that stuff. Assaults are actually really good. Oh my god, what the hell? Sure. He just had 33,000 troops here. Why not? Say goodbye to our army, I guess. It's fine, sort of, depending on where they're fleeing to. I didn't even think we could move through this territory. Is that a thing we can do? No. Hello, Anna? Oof, indeed. It's fine, we can take this castle. Whilst this guy gets his ass beat. No, they took it back. Oh, there is no god. They're going to take this as well. Yeah. Our landing was a dismal failure. Such is life. Let's, It is garrisoned. Garrisoned with no breaches. Assault it anyway. Nice. I'm trying to wear I'm trying to wear down his armies so that he doesn't have these cannons anymore. Slowly getting rid of his cannons. I just wish we could have cannons, you know? I really wish we could have cannons. Where did they get cannons? Well, that is the ultimate question. We could make cannons if we had access to tin. But we don't have access to tin. Whereas they apparently do. So they've been churning out cannons like there's no tomorrow. And not even bad cannons. They've been churning out like endgame cannons. It's really rough. Really, really rough. Crap, we need more boats. No, nobody will trade us tin. It's really unfortunate. I don't know why either. Stupid conquistadors. These guys pop up every year. On schedule. They pop up, they besiege this place, They lose all their troops, and then they show up again a year later. But yeah, there's nobody to trade tin with us. It's a real shame. I think the mines must be getting it from North America. Like someone up here must be trading them it. Who we haven't met yet. Or we haven't seen the market yet. I think that must be what's happening. Because otherwise I don't know where they're getting tin. Because I've tried to trade for it. I've looked. Believe me, I've looked. The best way we can get cannons is, you see, we've captured these guys. We can hire them as mercenaries. It's pricey, but we can do it. No, it doesn't spawn randomly. I'm not really sure how they decide. What material each province gets, but they all get their own material. And so some provinces will have tin. 35,000 troops. You know, we've been absolutely slaughtering this guy. But he just pulls troops out of his arse. Now granted, he could say the same about us. No, our king died. All hail the new God King. Who might live until the end of the game. This guy really is a God King. Look, 187, 100. The king died, long live the king. Yeah. This guy's amazing. Where are they going? Because I need them. I don't think I can fight that army. Well, it is mostly levies and mercs. Maybe we could fight it. The old levies and mercs strat. It's truly a classic. What if we bring both armies over here? Ooh, this war is no joke. It's going to be a year until we get all the military benefits of our king. But they are really good benefits. In fact, we should have him leading the army, really. We should have him leading an army. Probably instead of this guy. Then just hope he doesn't die. I think currently he's leading a navy, right? Yeah, he's leading the navy. In the navy, he can sail the 7 seas. In the navy. We don't want him sailing the 7 seas. We want him leading the army. He's going to get there on the 29th of May. I guess that's fine. Where are they going? We scared them off. Screw these Maya, man. They're the worst. They really are the worst. He's really going to get there in May. Well, let's position ourselves. If we can take out this army, that's theoretically good. He just lost his mercs. The contract must have run out. I don't think we can wait till May. how many cabinet seats we've got. This is rad. Can you crack down on some rebels? We've got so many rebels. We've got rebels out the wazoo. Cool. Right, we just need this to hold out until May. It's got fortified, which is rough. Now, these cannons. We hired them, right? We've got them for 20 months. That's pretty good. It's a shame there aren't any war-based parliamentary actions, really. Let's expand mining. Gold, gems, silver. Sure. Would like some iron, but that's fine. Maybe these 4,000 mercs will be enough to turn the tide. Also, it's May. Go, go, go! "29th of May. Wait, wait, wait. For 9 days. Now go, go, go. Right. Amazing generals. We've actually got some cannons. We should hopefully be okay. He's taking attrition. Yes. See how much of a difference cannons make? Even just having a few. Although, to be fair, that army is mostly trash. Okay. What game? I know your two armies. Can I select the other one? Did I merge them? Oh, shit. I think I merged the armies. I did merge the armies. Poop. Okay. This guy can come over here and clean up this mess. And this guy can go and besiege that. I want to believe. We also can't forget about the conquistadors. Get them, guys. Good. Okay, he's starting to run out of troops, it looks like. That's what we need. Good, good. That's the mercs gone. The conquistadors. Let's just execute the prisoners. No big deal. Whew. We need to take some land. We haven't got any Mayan land. Yeah, F them, exactly. Exactly. Did our ships build? No. Poop. This is what I get for not researching any naval technologies whatsoever. Whew. Hey, trying to get as much land as we can before the 1830s. It's not going well, thanks to these Mayans. Here I was thinking maybe we could take on New Spain as well. But we have to declare on them in the next 3.5 years. I'm just not sure that's viable. Unless this war goes really well. Which, it's not. Da da dee dum dee 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 da dee dee dum. Essequibo. No, we're not going to insult Essequibo. Calm down, game. We've already got a war in our hands. A little worried about these guys. I think we need to focus on taking out his armies as opposed to taking his land for now. We really need rid of his cannons. Oh my god, our army got obliterated. Well, morally speaking, they did. I hate cannons so much. Ugh, they get my goat. At least we've got like infinite troops, so they just reinforce really fast. We don't need to worry about cannons. Like, they're quite expensive, I think. Let's go and try again. Just keep throwing the army at him until he breaks. Hope our vassals do something. Okay, let's get him together. Teamwork makes the dream work. Right? Teamwork does make the dream work. Nope. I swear, these mines. They've really got hacks because of the difficulty setting. It makes their armies so much better. Whereas our armies kind of blow. But at least we've got lots of them. Yeah, we should probably marry this guy off. Here, marry Peronella de Castelvi. Why not? I hate the Maya. They're kind of OP. Wait, are they coming here? What the hell? What did he just do? Okay. That was weird. He like came to us and then despawned. Or like teleported somewhere else. Ah, we got our new ships. Now we can do the old sneakaroo. Send an army around the back. I know, I thought he was going to attack us, and then he was like, psych. What a bastard. Okay, ships. Don't die to attrition, eh? We can at least take this. I think. And this army can go deal with those scumbags. By all metrics, apart from land taken, we're destroying this guy. But land taken is the important metric. Are we spreading thin? Kind of, a little bit. I cannot get them on this ship. Detach cannons. Can we get on it now? Yeah, I guess cannons use up a lot of space. Even though that's 0 cannons, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. But it's usually best not to question those kind of things. Right, let's grab this. He's never going to get it back. I hope. Oh my god, we lost again. This is a disaster. A minimal disaster. Good. Right, we're actually taking a tiny bit of his land. Now... I guess... we should go here. Try and push this castle again. We tried this earlier and we succeeded, but then... they came and beat our ass. But they should have less troops now. Why are they in my province and we aren't fighting them? I am going to poke the hornet's nest. But why aren't we fighting these guys? What the actual hell, man? Oh, they're exiled. Ah, why are they exiled? They're exiled as well. What's going on? Wonder why they got exiled. Guess it doesn't really matter. Right. Let's hope we can win this siege. Good, that's his army gone. I'd love to take this castle. I just keep getting distracted by all the junk he sends down here. And he does send a lot of junk. I almost feel like we need a third army. Cool. Wait, he's the heir? Hey, he's pretty damn good. Cool. Come on, broski. Win that siege. And hopefully he can win that siege. And then we'd have actually made progress beyond this tiny province that no one cares about. This is a good plan. These things are awesome. We've got 2.5 years to declare war on Spain. Doesn't seem likely, does it? Yeah, we're going to start losing guys to attrition. Our sweet, sweet, valuable ships. Look, they're all going to die. Now, we could move these guys away. But then I think he starts to starve. Yeah. No? It's hard to say. The whole army food stuff, I don't really get it. I always think I get it, and then I realize I've got no idea. Conquistadors. Just sod off, man. We're busy. Ugh. Oh, we need to win these sieges. That's Conquistadors done. Again. Ooh. I want to believe. And I'm thinking about sending this army over. Third army, maybe it'd really make the difference. Or we declare war on New Spain. And the third army is to take on New Spain. That's an option. I'm pretty sure New Spain suck ass. Getting this would be huge. Sort of. Smallpox. In my realm. Why am I at war with the Maya? Because, firstly, early in the game, they kind of cheated some land off me. So I've held a grudge ever since. That's reason number one. Reason number two is I can. Which is a good reason. Reason number three is I already took half their land. It'd be rude not to take the other half. And reason number four is I want to be as high in this list as possible before the end date. They're hard to reach. Well, yeah, here's the thing. I expected these guys to help them out, and then they'd have been easy to reach. These guys are all our vassals. These guys all work for us, so they're not as hard to reach as you'd think. These guys work for us. New Spain's given us military access. Those poor naive fools. These guys all work for us. So these guys are all my vassals, basically. So Maya's actually pretty surrounded. It's just, I expected this guy to join in. Because he used to be a vassal of the Maya. But now he's just a tributary. Which means he doesn't have to join the wars. And then I was going to go through Yoko Tanob to get to them. But they kind of screwed me by de-vassalizing them before the war. Which was real unfortunate. No, I can't attack them because I'd have to create a separate casus belli, right? Yeah, I'd have to attack them separately. Which we should do, for sure. In fact, let's... Oh, they're a subject of Maya, so... It's actually not possible to declare war on these chodes. Or I use my Mayan spies to do it. Hang on. I use Mayan spies to create a casus belli against these guys. Because they're liege or whatever. That's not too bad. I mean, the mines are really easy to spy on. Like, really easy to spy on. Nice. We took that entire thing. I wonder where his armies are. Maya, are you doing okay? What's the logic of not being able to attack the friends of your enemies? Well, they're tributaries, right? So they're not true vassals. Their deal is just they'll give them some money. Which means that they don't have to get involved in the wars. You could argue, what's the logic of casus bellis? Surely you could just declare war on whoever you want. And to be fair, you can do that. You can declare war without a casus belli, but you get a lot of penalties for doing so. We decide who gets involved. No, it's all about, like... Like, if I wanted to attack them, it'd cost us a lot of stability. Because our country would be like, this is an unjust war, I guess. I mean, I don't really buy into it. I feel like back in the day, you could have declared war on whoever you wanted. But I guess the international community also gets pissed off. Like, oh, he's not doing things by the book. He might just attack us for no reason. You know? They'd see you as more of a threat if you're not following legal precedents or whatever. That's my assumption. I will attack them for no reason. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Our reason is really dumb. Our reason is, we're an empire and we want your land. That's literally our only justification for this war. We did a... we literally did a war that's like imperialism. And it's literally just, I want your land. It's, this one. Imperialism. It's literally just, I want your land. They'll be better off in our glorious empire. Which is basically no casus belli, right? But because we're a kingdom, we're allowed to do that. You can't do that one unless you're a kingdom. Also, yes, we finally won this siege. Now we need to win this siege. Ooh. Whilst possibly starving to death. Or not. But probably the mines are going to send a big army to come and beat our ass. Why not do it on the tributaries? Well, I can, but to do that, to create a casus belli. So if I want to create the casus belli to do that, I need 20 spies in Maya. Because Maya are their boss. So we have to spy on the Mayans, get it up to 20, then we can create the imperialism against them, and then we can attack them. It's kind of convoluted, but it works. Still got 52k. See, we need to take his land so that he doesn't have as much population available to fight his wars. Otherwise, he's just going to keep restocking his armies, I think. But I think we've killed all the mercenaries, so I think he's going to struggle to get more mercs. I really want to just assault this siege, but we need breaches. We need sweet, sweet breaches. I also think he might be having internal troubles. Because of this cool event, the People's Uprising. Which apparently affects monarchies. And he's a monarch. And we are not. Even though we're a kingdom. We're a tribal kingdom. So I don't think this event affects us as much. Although I'm not sure on that. They've got no breaches. Yeah, very good. Very good. I see what you did there. And that's why cannons would be super useful, because with cannons you get more breaches. Otherwise you just need to wait. Corrupt bureaucracy? No. We lose like 20 gold a month. God damn it, I knew they'd send a massive army. But it's mostly trash. But it does have cannons. Ooh. Stupid cannons. We should really send the other army over, I suppose. But then he's just going to come down here and reclaim this. Can you send cannons alone in the ships? Yeah, but we don't have any. We don't have any cannons, that's the problem. It's the whole tin problem, right? And those mercenary cannons I hired, they ran out. We only had like 500 of them, sadly. Okay, we're all in now. Okay, King. I believe in you when no one else would. Our army has higher morale. Our army has better quality. The terrain is to our benefit. Oh, we need to send our ships home. Yeah. Good call. We don't want them dying on us. So the game says it's very likely we win. I doubt it. Because the game doesn't understand just how overpowered cannons are. Although, he hasn't actually brought his cannons out. That's good. For some reason he left his cannons in the back. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Two armies, huh? We're really living the dream. To an extent. We've only got a year. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Conquistadors can sod off. Nice. Oh. Help them! Where did his army go? Oh, poop. I hate the Mayans. I hate them so much. Look, he's got loads of mercs. Now, sure, the mercs are garbage. But still. Okay, King. It's all on you. They have a bigger army. That's such a weird thing. They have a bigger army. No, they don't. They really don't. It'd be sad if he died, yeah. At least we've got that good heir. But it would be sad. Look at these benefits they get. Plus 20% discipline for very hard. Which is insane. I mean, that's pretty much the only benefit they get, but it's a massive one. And riddle me this. We've got 24,000 guys. Why does it say we've got 12,000? Because 4 regiments have fled. Why? Why did half our army flee? The battle's been going on for 11 hours. And we've got good morale. That's such BS, man. It's because he's got 2,000 cannons. We're going to be back to not having any of this stuff. Looks like shipping ourselves across the sea is back on the menu. I hate this war so much. Yeah, but I can't peace. You can only claim stuff in a war if you've got positive 10 war score. And because he owns his capital, He gets plus 25% war score. So it's really brutal. We could make a beeline for the capital. I want to support rebels, but I'd need to do research. I think that's another scenario where if both our armies had been there, maybe we'd have been okay. I wish I knew why half our army fled at the start of the fight, though. Ah, great, here he is. Maybe that is great. Yeah, my armies keep fleeing, and I don't know why. They don't have morale problems. They've got an amazing general. He restocked the fort. What a jerk. Mayans want to give us peace, but we have to pay them 1,000 gold. And give them a vassal. Nah, sorry, buddy. Aha! Ox tip plan. Want peace. Also, where are the conquistadors at? Go finish them off. Ox teat plan want a separate piece, huh? Deal. It's one less person to worry about. Oh my god, he took that back so quickly. And immediately restocked it. This guy's a real turd. Right. One of our armies has fled. No, 3 regiments have fled. Why? 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 It's got to be the cannons. This is such a Sisyphean war. I think I need to send the other army over. So that even if half our army flees, we've still got a decent army. Get him. Kill that fleet. Yeah. And that sunk his army as well. Nice. I mean, it was only 2,000 guys, but still. His amount is going down. Let's bring the army over. If the conquistadors show up, we'll just use levies to kill them. I really thought we were going to stomp the mines, you know? We stomped them last time. Sort of. Sorry, Maya. No peace for you. You're going to get war exhaustion, and I'm not. Breaches? We've got a breach. No breach. No breach. One breach. Is our army there? Yeah, good. Right, who do we send these guys to team up with? Probably the invading guys. We'll turn this into a Giga army. Two breaches? One breach. The old Giga army strat. Let's merge those guys. Tempted to build more armies, you know. It's more than tempting. We're gonna do it. No, our casus belli with Spain is gonna run out. I guess we can make it again. Breach me? No breach. Nice. Oh, good. I swear. These effing guys. They can't take a hint. Great. He brought an even bigger army. There really is no god. I'm going to attack. Everything is to our benefit. It's very likely we'll win. Is it though? Okay, nobody's fled. One unit's fled. What? Nothing's even happened yet. Okay, it turns out all his guys are fleeing. Cool. Get wrecked, Maya. We're going to bring this third army across once they're done here. Tell you what, I wish these guys would help out. Like, if they would besiege this place, we'd be living the dream. Buddy, can you be aggressive? I think because he's disloyal, he's not going to do it. His army's back. I think we just abandon this siege and we keep kicking the crap out of this army. Hopefully. Good. We are killing them. Slowly but surely, that army's getting whittled down. Nice. Right, let's bring the third army across. Maybe that's the game changer. They need a general, huh? Cool. Sort of. His army's back. Nope. Oh shit, I didn't mean to attack them there. Looks like we win anyway. Yeah, cool. They killed 2,000 of ours, we killed 5,000 of theirs. I consider that a win. As long as they don't flee before the next army shows up, maybe we're living the dream. See, I'd love to keep the siege going. I'd really love to keep the siege going because it's actually going pretty well. Are there any breaches? There are. Order the assault. Now we can double team in. Looks like our single army's gonna win. Awesome. Right. Now, we're actually in pretty good standing for moving up towards the capital. Do the ships need to go home? No, because we control the fort. I think. Get him. Nice. 50 cannons down. I think that was a mercenary army. And look, his available troops. He's actually only got 10,000 left. Truly, we're moving up in the world. Kind of. Cool. Should we siege 2 places at once? Why not? We know he's only got tiny armies now. Nope, never mind. Bring them back. Get him, guys. That's his last army, I think. And it's dead? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Look who's got no armies. Breach? Breach. Get him. We're officially on a 1 breach quota right now. Don't raise armies there, you turd. Should we go for the capital? Well, 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 he was building an army in his capital. Now, these guys are going to start starving, I think. Just kill the damn conquistadors. Oh, Maya, you were putting up such a good fight. But you didn't have the longevity that we've got. The tenacity. The infinite troops. How's the coding going? Don't ask me questions like that. I haven't done any coding in ages. Much to my disappointment. Although I was thinking about it today. I was thinking about it. I was like, oh yeah. You know what I realized? It's the art that's the problem. I've reached the point where I need art to appropriately visualize what I'm doing. And I started learning Blender, and I made some cool 3D stuff. But still, it's not as motivating going, oh, I need to do some art for my project, as opposed to I'm coding for my project, you know? So it really demotivated me. Bit of a pisser, really, honestly. Breaches? Get them. Any cheeky ideas how to bypass the hurdle? No. Oh my god, look how many works of art we stole. No, no cheeky ideas how to bypass the hurdle. It's just a big old hurdle, really. Which is a shame, because my code's all in a place where it totally works. Which is why I need the art. I mean, I could test it with placeholders, but then it's demotivating in its own way. You know? Placeholders. Ew. So it's a real pain in the butt. Plus, I'm addicted to EU5. Let's not forget that. That's an important metric as well. Hey, Maya. He won't become our vassal. Well, we know how to solve that. If he's not going to become our vassal, we take all his land and we make our own vassal with blackjack and hookers. Yes, finally we can claim. You see, we're at 12 war score. We could keep it going so we can take more land. I'd really like to finish him off. If we wanted to claim everything. I didn't mean to press that. If we wanted to claim everything. He's really not going to go for it. So we're going to have to leave him some stuff. I'd like to take his capital. There we go. We take his capital, we take all this. We leave that stuff. And then we take a little bit of cash, just to sweeten the pot. You lose, Maya! Remember when they were like, oh, you can have peace if you get rid of one of your vassals? Not a chance. Now, we don't want to rule this land. So, we'll make a new vassal. Ruled by... I don't really care. This old lady with glasses can rule it. She seems qualified. And then... we'll give her this. We'll give her this. And we'll give her this. Cool. And then we'll make another vassal. Out of these guys. Sure. Ruled by, I don't know, this lady? Doesn't really matter. And we'll give them this. Oh, we can't give them these provinces. Ugh. Can I give her them? No. We're going to have to make these into their own separate vassals, because I will do. Itza. There you go. And Cab Codge. Can you have unlimited vassals? No, it's limited. But it's not hard limited. So in your diplomacy, you have this diplomatic capacity, which you can increase in various ways. And each vassal is worth a certain amount of diplomatic capacity. See? And the stronger they get, the more they use. But they barely use any because they're so small. And we've got quite a lot of text to increase that. So we can get loads of vassals. So that's pretty sweet. Now. Hey Maya. No wait. Yoko Tanab. I'm going to take your land. And New Spain. We're going to take your land too. Because they declared independence from Spain. So that is pretty awesome. Now we need to get our guys home. Ooh. For the glory, diplomatically annex a subject. No, we didn't. We didn't annex anyone. What's it talking about? Spreading a bit because we can't reach those new vassals. Yes, correct. But if we take Yoko Tanab, then we can. We can go through here. As long as we take New Spain as well, which we're going to. So if we take these two, everything kind of merges together nicely. Trying to take them at the same time will be challenging. No, these guys are a pushover. These guys are like a major pushover. They've got nothing. That's right, we do have access to ports from New Spain. But I'm actually going to leave one of our armies over here. I'm going to leave one of our armies here to deal with Yoko Tanob. And the other army can be the New Spain army. We'll leave the weak army for Yoko Tanob. Or the small army, I guess. Can I cross borders from Maya? No. No, we'd have to get a treaty with them. Which they would never give us. Not in a million years would they give us a treaty. We actually have to split this army. The army's isolated now. Which one? This one. Yeah. Yeah. It's why the boats are so important. The perfect crime. And hopefully our vassals will help out versus Yoko Tanob. He's pretty weak. They should do. But you never know with our vassals. It's very rare that they actually do anything useful. Except give us money. Let's merge this again. I liked this mega army. Cool. And we've got the tiny anti-conquistador force. Who I'm actually gonna buy some more guys for, I think. Cool. Nice. So once these Casus Bellis come through, we should be living the dream. And if it gets too sketchy, we can bring the new improved anti-conquistador force. Which will be cool. Let's send our ships home. Do 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 do. And that'll be cool. Also, unifying the culture group's almost done, which I don't think does anything. But I want to see what it does. So that's going to be cool. Also, our railroads are building, which is super awesome. Look at this. Green is good. Control is good. It's really nice. So now we just wait for a few years, I think. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. We can't attack the mines again for another 6 years. Ooh. We should. Hey, look, we're up to 57. Oh yeah. We should spy on these guys so that we can get a Casus Belli against them. Da da dee dum dee da dee dee da. Let's kill these conquistadors. Cool. Whew. The conquistadors showed up and immediately died. Good. Couldn't have happened to a nicer set of guys. Sure, develop the interior. Cool. Is that their capital? I think so. It is. Cool. And it's right there, without a castle. This war might be super easy. Political accusations. Just arrest this old lady. She's not doing anything for us. It's fine. I wish our vassals were more loyal. The more vassals we get, the less loyal they get. It's a real problem. It's a real problem. Let's execute these conks. Stupid disloyal vassals. We might need to annex some of them. The main reason we want these vassals is A, for the great power score, and B, so that they can core all the provinces. Once they core them all, then we would annex them. It'd be the perfect crime. Cool. And our rebels are actually starting to vanish, which is nice. Or at least stop aggroing. It's pretty great. Where's our friend? Is he the only loyal vassal? He sure is. He's the only loyal vassal. He's trying to make these guys like us more. You'd think they'd be stoked about us. We handed them like loads of free land. If I was those guys, and I saw how much we're decimating everyone we meet, I'd be pretty loyal, I think. I'd be like super loyal. I want more stability. It's pricey. But I do want more loyalty. Or more stability. Stability is king. Plus, stability affects your score. Slightly. Nice. We probably don't need to do both these wars at once, you know? It's not going to take us 5 years to beat Yoko Tanab. We've unified the Tayrona culture group, forming the Tayrona culture. Great. I think that literally did nothing. Why are we over our cultural capacity? Look, old Tyronans do not need to be an accepted culture. Or is that new Tyronans? I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have done that. Old Tyronan is not an accepted culture. I don't know why these have suddenly become massively expensive. I think I've just nuked our culture. Well, that's just effing marvellous. Oh, there we go. It fixed itself. Good. Kind of weird, but okay. Do you want to crack down on the Napruma Patriots? Can you stop assimilating folk to the old culture? There we go. Ugh, fixed it. I'll never be hitting that button again. The assimilate, but the convert culture button. I literally don't think it did anything except set us back. Which is not great. Poor Mayans, eh? Remember when we used to be scared of them? We just stole, like, I don't know, 3/5 of their population? Ah, what a bunch of losers. New Spain's capital is there. Okay, I think we take on Yoko Tanab first, so that we have both armies available. I think it just makes sense. Look at all these roads. You know, the Burghers didn't build any roads for like years and years and years and years. And then in the last 30 years of the game, they're like, yeah, we'll build roads. They're really annoying in that regard. I want this army to be really strong. We need to be stronger, eh? Need to be stronger so they don't feel like rebelling. I'm a little concerned that all our vassals are going to think that they can beat us. They're going to be like, yeah, totally, we can beat you. And it's not going to be true, but they're going to think it's true, and then they'll attack us, and it'll be annoying. Also, I wonder why he's not assimilating his conquered stuff that we gave him. You can arrest this old lady, it's fine. 58. Right, here goes. In like 2 months, I think. One month, even better. We don't have a peace treaty with you, right? No. Oh, but the Maya are going to get involved. But why, Maya? I thought he was your tributary. I thought you didn't get involved in tributary stuff. Oh, Maya, you're so annoying. Fine. We'll go kill New Spain. Ooh. When's this run out? 5 years. Ah, poop. Wonder if this will count as breaking a treaty because we've got military access from him. No. Oh. Yeah. Am I willing to lose 40 stability? I don't know. Does stability affect this? No. In that case, I think I'm okay with it. Sorry, New Spain. Let's get these sons of bitches. Wonder if our vassals are going to help. Because it certainly said they weren't going to help because they're disloyal, right? It's interesting. Oh, there's his army. How good is it? It's mostly trash. Good. That's what we like to see. King is out there, kicking butt, taking names, losing the battle to trash forces. Great. course, you know why that is. He's got cannons. The tale as old as time itself. That's the conch done. Maybe we should send this army over to help. Conch shouldn't be back for like a year. We need a breach. Get him, fellas. Surely we win. He's mostly levies. It's just these cannons. Yeah, we win this time, maybe. Pretty close. No, we lose. But we could weigh more of his guys, so we can count it as a victory, sort of. Why are they taking attrition? Is it because of this? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get the army over there, then we can besiege this. We're really just relying on a good old brute force here to take on these cannons. We have a breach. Go, go, go. Nice. I wonder how you can tell if there's a breach at a glance. Maybe you can't. Oh, New Spain. You never should have declared independence, buddy. Why are we bleeding money? Reinforcements. Yeah, that's fair. Breach me? No breach. You know, getting these vassals might be enough to push people over the edge into wanting independence from us. That'd kind of suck. Once again, his castles absolutely dominate us. Cannons, rather. What a jerk. No, Sebastien de Montsoir died. No, I liked that guy, maybe. Breach me? No. Whew. Breach me? No. Damn it. No, that one guy died. He was the leader of someone. Our spy in Maya was found, but that's fine. Now, this war should be easy. I'm pretty sure this is like his only army, apart from that other one. Yeah, he's barely got any troops. But who needs troops when you got cannons, eh? Here's a question. Is there a button I can press on these guys to say my vassals are allowed to use these ships to get across the ocean? Because there was in EU4 and it was a really useful button. Doesn't look like it. It really was a useful button. Some of our subjects have very low loyalty. But why? Because all our armies are dying. Get him, king. I would send these guys to help, but... well... you know. They're doing so well in their siege. One day we'll get a breach. No, Julia the Patella died. Remember early on when you have to like super decide who these are to keep your crown power up? Like, oh, I'd love to put this guy in, but he's loyal to the nobles. We can't do that. Late game, you're just like, whatever. Send these guys back to take another beating. Conquistadors. That's fine. Wait, no, that's not fine. I guess we should raise some levies to deal with them. Need to build another army. Breach? No breach. Their army has better quality than ours. No way. I find that hard to believe. I guess it just means they've got 3,500 cannons and they're just going to murder you which I can believe. It's not better quality, it's just different type, innit? Yeah. Breach me? God damn it. We need to win this siege so we can team up on this dude. And we need to win this siege. We need to kill the conks. Let's send them back to get their ass beat again. At least they're ostensibly a distraction. Also, I'm just realizing now just how many guys he has garrisoned in these amazing forts. They're really strong, even with breaches, I think. Uh-oh. No, my precious army! Yeah, whatever. They killed 300 guys. What more can you ask? Breach? No breach. God, this guy's castles are well built. Shame New Spain's kind of gimped and couldn't possibly actually bring the offensive to us. So he is eternally doomed. Minus 99. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? It's a level 8 fort. It's a fortress. Hot diggity damn. See, and that's where you need cannons. General died, huh? It's gonna take a long ass time to beat this siege. I think our best bet will just be starving the dudes out. One day we'll get a breach. That's really nice. Reduced war score cost. That's really nice. I used to stack that hard in EU4. It was the only way to make any gains as Native Americans. Remember when I was naively like, this war isn't going to last 5 years. What do I know? God, what I wouldn't give for some tin. No idea how much of a game changer tin would be. In land and sea. I don't think we're ever going to be able to besiege this place. Or, like, win the siege. So let's give up. That's mostly a merc army. Kill them. Nice. And nice. That is an annoying army. What I want to know is how he immediately restocked the fort. Because I can't do that. I know there's a button to do it, but I've pressed that button and it does nothing. So I would really like to know how he does that. One day you're going to have a breach, buddy. And it's going to be the best day of my life. Right, you should probably kill them, eh? You never know if our guys are going to win. Because levies really suck. It's always a bit of a gamble. If you're going to die to his cannons, at least take out his cannons. We lose. We do lose, but we killed 8,000 of his and lost 2,000, so if you think about it, we kind of won. In a war of attrition, we win. In a war of cannons, he wins, but why can't it be both? Look, almost the entire fort's starved out. We just need a lone breach. Kill them. Or lose to them, but do some damage to them. Okay. I really didn't expect their fortresses to be this strong. I'm used to the shitty Mayan castles. The game really did us a solid by discouraging us from declaring two wars at once. Really did us a solid. God, this place just doesn't want to go beyond 7%, eh? Oh, it won't go beyond 7%. Ugh. That's fine, our army got beat again. We can throw manpower at it, that's fine. I guess putting this guy here would increase it to 14%. Yeah. Cool. Okay, fellas, go throw your lives away. All I ever wanted was one breach. Just a tiny breach. A little friendly breach. I think we've all beyond teaching kids. Yes, finally! Oh, that's been so long. Awesome. Let's watch both our armies get nuked by this guy. There's one of them. It's fine. Every time we win, we damage a few cannons. Which has got to count for something. I just hope he doesn't take that back. He's totally going to take that back. Fine, this is the same problem we had with the Maya. And the answer with the Maya was just keep throwing dudes at them and eventually they'll run out. So, you know, that's what we'll do. Don't think we'll ever build a naval base, but it's cool that we can if we want. Right, surely these two armies can beat this chode. I'm gonna merge them. Then wait for the general to come back. Because apparently it takes him over a month. Probably best not to question it. Right. Surely we win this fight. Surely. Surely. What? Purchase military access from Iberia. Iberia, I'm going to be honest. I don't really know why I would need military access from you. So I'll pass. Surely we win this fight, right? Good. Not only that, we absolutely destroyed them. Did we take their cannons prisoner? We did. Can't afford to hire them. We took 8,000 of his troops prisoner. That's awesome. Breach. Yes. I'd love to hire these guys. Let's bring these guys up here. Because he's going to have to come through here to reinforce down here. So we can leave one army here, just kind of flailing against that. We'll buy these once they're cheap enough. I think they're going to go down in cost as they all start to die. Then we'll hire them. And then the cannons will hopefully help us beat this siege. That's the hope. Cool. Oh my god, we've got a breach already. But they do have 4,500 dudes there. Might not actually be a good idea to assault that. Just a lone breach. I'll be honest, I really thought we'd get artillery impact. But maybe this fort... Let's have a look at it. It's very hard to tell. Fort level +8. So I think the problem is our artillery are not good enough to take on this fort, because it's like an uber-duber fort. It's a shame. Although it is the Great Leveler, that means forts or artillery wouldn't have helped anyway, so I shouldn't feel that bad about not having them. Cool. Yes, yes, yes. Conquistadors. I know, I know. Let's give them a while. I want to win this fort. This siege. Heavily reliant on breaches to do it. Look at the possible outcomes from the dice rolls. They're pretty garbage. There'll be no white peace for you, buddy. Not now that we're finally turning things around. You and your 15,000 troops. What's wrong? Did you use up all the mercenaries? Oh, that's a real shame. Can't remember exactly what the end date is. It's probably 1837. Just for symmetry with the start date. Let's get a Casus Belli on the Maya. I want to be able to say by the end of this, or by the end date, that we took out the Maya as revenge for their BS at the start. Sweet, sweet revenge. Not gonna happen, Spain. New Spain. Cool. Cool. Who's starving? Esakai, though. What's new? Breach me? No. I don't really know what supply limit is. Maximum unit weight a location can supply. Ah, that makes sense. I thought they'd changed all that stuff in this one. I guess not. I guess only partially. Thing is, so you have your unit weight, right? And then you have the supply limit of the county. And that's cool and all. But sometimes you're under the supply limit of a county and you still starve. And that's what I don't understand. But there's probably layers within layers. We're likely to fail an assault, huh? I was about to order it anyway, because I don't think I believe the game. We've kind of maxed out. We have to assault to win. So we have to kind of wait it out whilst the people die, so that we can win the assault. We're likely to fail an assault. Likely, likely, likely. You know, it'd be great if we could get levy cannons. Oh, imagine that. But I don't think they exist. Likely to fail an assault, huh? I'm gonna give it one more tick, and then I don't believe the game. You hear me, game? I don't believe you. Shit. Turns out we were super likely to fail an assault. Oh well. Leave a besieging force. Can you guys just go here for a sec? As long as they stay there, these guys will recover. Or as long as they stay there, rather, these guys won't recover. Which means we can reinforce our army. And bring it back. Cool. Likely to fail an assault. I believe you this time, game. I believe you. Let's send the ships up here. So that becomes 14%. Never mind. Cool. Let's heal them up. We could bring them down here to assault. Da da dee dum dee dum dee 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 da. You sly dog. That's just levies. Awesome. He's got 500 troops, huh? Alright, time to kill them. Whew. Good. Chase them down. And I think we should split this army. Send half of it to go and help out here. And the other half can siege the capital. Awesome. With our boats ostensibly helping, but taking a ton of attrition? Ooh. No. No. Go heal. They are healing, right? Yes. Good. Whew. No, our king died. Ah, long live the new king. No, he was leading a siege. This siege. He was a good egg. Riddle me this. How is our ruler an admiral and our heir an admiral when we've only got one fleet? Okay. Also, look, he's the regent of Chunsa. So, if he's the regent of Chunsa and he's the king, you have to ask yourself, why have they only got 76% loyalty? Because, you know, the same guy's ruling both of them. You think we'd get... I mean, we do get a massive buff, I guess. Overlord Regency. But you'd think it'd be like 100%, right? Also, can't let them do that. Good. I don't mind resetting this siege if it means wiping out a bunch of his guys. Speaking of this siege, we're likely to fail an assault. Well... two breaches. We're still likely to fail. Poop. Hey, we got an immediate breach. Cool. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. The excitement of getting that immediate breach got the better of me. No, this guy killed himself. But why? I guess he was bored of increasing control in Apure. Which, to be fair, we don't really need anyone doing anymore, but... why does it show me Spain's stats? Hang on. Why is it showing me Spain's integration stats? There we go. This place I've been trying to core for like the past 100 years. We're finally getting there. We're not really getting there. Okay, well, we don't need to crack down on the clergy anymore. Can you assimilate these guys? Now that should be fast. Real fast. Cool. Also, I'll be right back. Running out. Our time is running out. Do 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 do. We've got 10 years. Maybe. Maybe not. You know what, traders? You can't have trade monopolies. I almost went crazy there and gave you them. I don't know what I was thinking. 3 breaches, huh? The old triple breach. Game, I don't believe you. I think with 3 breaches and 40,000 guys, and you're down to 1,500. I believe you can do it. Thank you. Oh, nice. That's a relief. Let's merge those armies, and they can go there. I guess they can go there and heal. Whew. We should just bring everyone here and assault the capital, really. I think. No New Spain. There won't be peace. Are they all healed? Yes. Come on, blockade. That minting threshold is mildly OP. Mildly. Cool. He got an assault bonus. That's nice. Urban Centre demands their old rights. No. Oh my god, the chieftains are super mad. But why? Guess we've not been showing them any love. Likely to fail, huh? Just ignore those. Nice. Right, we just need to win this war in the next 5 years. Surely that's doable. Also, is there anything here that'll expand railroad network? Let's go. We're not actually going to build any railroads. But it might encourage the burgers. Good. I wonder if we sent both our armies. Do you reckon we could win an assault? Hmm. 87,000 guys. We're likely to fail an assault. Look, game, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't believe you. Nice. Cool. Now we've got his capital. His defender ticking bonus should start to tick back the other way towards us, and then we win. I think. Unless he reclaims it, so... Let's actually leave a defensive force there. I really thought that was going to start ticking the other way. We've got his capital. That definitely should be how it works. I don't really want to hold out even longer. I thought this was a done deal. Whew. Hey, look, it's Castile. They're probably cheering us along. Nice-ish. He doesn't have any soldiers to man his forts. There's no soldiers to be hired. This is awesome. Well, well, well. This should really help. Breach? No. Okay, look. Leave a besieging force and let's go kill this guy. I'm worried he's going to assault that place because he would win. Good. We just need to get that war score up to 10. Oh my god, he doubled down on his conquistadors. Oh, what a turd. I didn't want to resort to this, but... let's get another army. You'll do. Cool. How many troops has he got? 400. Good. He did manage to stock this place, which is annoying. Pretty small fort, though. If we send the ships... should be okay, sort of. Yeah, they're not even taking attrition. Awesome. More inflation, huh? Great. Nice. We're at 7. We're so close. They do have soldiers in that castle. Aha! This is some next tier warfare. Finding the places where his castles don't have soldiers. Arrest the artist, man. All they do is create trash anyway. Oh, you want peace, buddy? Nah, sorry. However, if you really do want peace, why don't you become my vassal? The game crashed. Well played, game. That was the only way you were going to stop him becoming our vassal. And you found it. You found the hidden path to stop him becoming our vassal. You crashed. It's a bold strategy. It certainly works as a delaying tactic. But that's all. Just a delay. I mean, it's a pretty good delay because somehow we won this siege, despite being at minus 49%. I'm not really sure how we did that. It's actually super annoying. All of our hard work down the drain. You know, if they wanted to demotivate us, they did a great job of it. It's fine, it shouldn't be too bad to get back to where we were. Was this pre-building my new units? It was. Annoyingly, these guys have actually got soldiers now. Didn't have them last time. Get them! Oh, these railroads are OP. Cool. Whew. Right. We just need one of these sieges to win. In fact, we don't even need that, I think. Will not accept. Okay, buddy. You want to play hardball? How about instead of becoming our vassal, you just give us everything you own? How about that? He'll be like, yes, that's much more preferable. Kind of messed up, really. Okay, I think we just keep pounding away at him. Just keep taking him to Pound Town. As we win these sieges, he'll be more and more willing to surrender, like properly. Well, our diplomatic income has tanked. Really, really tanked. Where's his army? There it is. Right, you three, come over here. I'm a bit scared of these conquistadors, there's a lot of them. And not because they're strong, because levies suck. Nice. That's all our research done. Cool. Sort of cool. Is there anything like vaguely important that we want? Let's get power projection. Let's get crown power. Let's get diplomatic range. Maybe we'll finally be able to talk to Spain. I think most of the other stuff here is trash. Let's get production efficiency. Subject opinions. Subject income. I'm not entirely sure what the end date is. I assume it's 1837, so that it's exactly 500 years, but that is an assumption more than anything. That'll do. Either way, we're close, and I wanted to take out the Maya, take out Yoko Tanab, and take out New Spain. And ideally get into the Great Powers list, but I don't think that's going to happen, sadly. We're going to get close, but we're not going to get into the Great Powers list. Way unfortunate. Nice army, New Spain. Shame if something were to happen to it. Come on, some of these sieges need to win. I feel like the odds should really be in our favour. We've got so many of them in the positives now. And then when they win, we win. We're getting terrible luck on these dice rolls. That's one of them. Good. Can you go down there? Okay, good. His soldiers are too mad to work. That means we immediately get it. Awesome. And our maps of the world are finally sort of coming together. Well, maps of America. Map of the world is still pretty grim. But that's fine. We're on a need-to-know basis with the world. Arrest this guy. He doesn't do anything. Good. The sieges are coming along swimmingly. You willing to give us everything you own yet? Okay, you know what? I don't like doing it, but we'll just ask him to become our vassal. Well, I think he's going to say no. We can't send an offer with a total over the maximum war score. This guy's such a shithead. Great, so we can't take everything he's got. We can take pretty much everything he's got. We're gonna have to leave him with, like, the dregs. That's all we can take. You can never take more than 100, eh? That's why you need those researchers to reduce the war score cost of stuff. Okay, that'll do. Yoink. Nice. Now, let's vassalize it. Oh, we can't while we're at war. We need to murder these fools. That's fine. Get out of here, conquistadors. Nice. Right, now we can create our vassals. You can run it. No. Changed my mind. You can run it. I've realised if you make old ladies who don't have kids run it, then you become the regent. Like, immediately. And it's really great. Well, not immediately, but soon after. Now. Here, you can have this. And this. And this. Cool. And then we'll make another vassal. Led by any members of our family who are old with no kids. Yeah, you're not gonna have kids. You're less likely to have kids. Cool. And you can have this. And I guess that's it. No, wait. Need to give that away. Here you go, buddy. You've earned a little bit more. Nice. So now this whole place... I guess we need to give these away. There you go. There you go. Then Panama. You can have that. And that's it. Cool. So now this whole place is vassalized for the most part. Except for these. And this guy. And the last of the Maya. But that's okay. Let's gather everyone up. We're gonna go attack the Maya. We've got our income tank. Because all our armies are recovering. Super expensive. New Spain have given a guarantee to Tyrona's subjects. Wow. Thanks, guys. New Spain are like, don't worry. If anyone attacks you, we've got your back. Sure you do, buddy. Sure you do. Alright, we need to bring the army up here. Hey, that's the first time that's ever worked. Yes, hello conquistadors, welcome back. These guys are real bellends. Would have been nice to take this guy as well. Before the end. But I don't see that happening. You guys just die. I hate these conquistadors so much. They never just leave us alone. And they run back and forth and you gotta chase them down. It's a nightmare. You go over there. You go over there. You need splitting in half. So I managed to get a huge portion of the continent. Yeah. Yeah. Not as much as I wanted, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is pretty good, but I think we could do better. I really think we could do better. We got very unlucky in this one because Portugal didn't settle at all. Like, Portugal and Castile got into a war with each other, I think. It'd be nice to see the timeline and see whether that happened. I think they had a war with each other, and that delayed them. And then because of that, we couldn't get our institutions for ages. Would have been really nice if they'd showed up earlier. Plus, I've got a whole bunch of plans for declaring war earlier on the colonizing nations, which would make a huge difference. Maybe with the new updates, the next one will be better. Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? That's what I'm thinking. Castile often eats a few Portugal states in your games. I think it was the first time for us, but it really slowed down our ability to research. Really slowed it down. But I think the new exploration changes, which I don't fully understand, but they seem to give you exploration for free, which is nice. I think they'll be useful. I think my new cheese Maya into giving us loads of money early on will be super useful. I think being more aggressive towards the colonizers. Also, the fact that this doesn't actually seem to be an army limit. It really doesn't seem to be an army limit. I don't know what it is. It's like, oh, this is your expected army. Now, you would think that is like, this is the maximum army you can have without incurring penalties. But I've never seen a penalty, and we're 3 times over it. So, if there was a penalty, I would expect to be seeing it. But to be fair, our army maintenance... I don't know. I don't know what it does. I need to check this army maintenance. No, that all pans out. It's just we've built a ton of armies. So, I don't know what the penalty is for going over that limit, but if there isn't one, I would have been way more aggressive way earlier. Because I was always keeping under that limit. Always. Until I was like, fuck the limit. Which was like... You know. I don't know. It doesn't seem like you should be able to do that. But it's really good that you can. Makes a huge difference. Right, they can just stay there. So I think on a new run, we could be way more aggressive when the colonizers arrive. Like, way more aggressive. You don't really blame Castile for going after the other Iberian nations first. Yeah, I do. I blame them. You got no idea how long we were sat here going, the colonizers will be here soon with their institutions. And it was just dead silence. It was crickets for years and years and years. And then France and England showed up here. And I was like, what the hell, man? And because Portugal never showed up, look how messy South America is. Look at this. I feel like if Portugal had showed up, this would be a lot cleaner. And Portugal are kind of pathetic. So if you're going to declare on anyone, you want to declare on Portugal, right? Because they're kind of a joke. So it was really a shame that they got taken out. I think if they were still around, we'd have had a much better time of it. Instead of having to deal with France. Like France declaring war on us every 20 years. Which was great. But it would have been nice if we could have just beaten Portugal's ass and taken a bunch of their stuff instead. But what can you do, eh? What can you do? I think it went well, considering. We've learnt a lot of new strats. Colonization but aesthetic. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The aesthetics are important. Right, 2 armies to deal with the Maya. That should be fine. Although they are going to have cannons, because I still don't know where they're getting their tin from. I still have no idea where the mines are getting their tin from. I think they might have been cheating it into existence, you know? I really think they cheated it into existence. Because otherwise, you'd think we'd have access to the tin markets. But I bet if I look for tin, there still won't be any anywhere. Oh my god, there's tin! I take it back. There's like a sliver of tin. Where is that? Farce? Where the hell is Farce Market? Morocco. I guess maybe the Mayans increased their trade range, whereas I never did. I was like, who cares about trade range? I mean, I guess I have now, but for ages I didn't increase trade range. So maybe that's why. Maybe the Mayans increased their trade range a lot more than we did. That's plausible. Also, we're going to have 3 armies. Okay, Maya. Sorry about this. I bet he still beats our ass. I'm calling it now. He's going to beat our ass with cannons. Well, maybe he doesn't have any cannons. Maybe he lost them all. I don't really know. Let's execute those prisoners. Looks like, oh no, that's fine. Yeah, looks like he... Oh no, we're in the wrong province. Ooh. Thought maybe he didn't have any soldiers for his castles. Also, he doesn't have a fort in his capital. What a mad lad. Cool, cool, cool. Our vassals are so damn disloyal. Ooh. They think they could beat us. And you know what? If they've got access to tin, maybe they could. Maybe they could. Come on, buddy. Don't be like that. Cool. So this is what the colonizers should have been doing in the early game. They never declare war. I think it's got something to do with diplomatic range. They, like, never declare war on the natives. It's weird. He's run out of soldiers. That's nice. God, remember when wars with the Maya used to take like 10 years? Those were the days. Nice. People are disappearing. Whatever. Let them disappear, eh? Right, Maya. Where's the beef? I wish I understood why they're getting a ticking bonus when I've got their capital. I really thought having the capital got rid of the ticking bonus. Stupid ticking bonus. Imagine if just before the game ends, all of our subjects declare war on us. That'd be a nightmare. You've got a breach, huh? Cool. Have you got a breach? No. Have you got a breach? Yes. And have you got a breach? No. How is he still getting the defender bonus ticking? It doesn't make sense. He's got nothing. Well, he's got a little bit, but not a lot. Probably need the whole state. Yeah, it seems that way, but it's weird, eh? So if you have the whole state, it immediately flips to 100%. Aha, a breach. I guess maybe it doesn't immediately flip to 100%. Looks like it is, you need the whole state. Okay, Maya. Do you want to become my vassal? No. Okay, hand over everything. You know the drill. No, I won't accept. Yes, you will. Give it time. You'll come around. We could take these as well. And maybe we will. Sure would be nice. Also, we've hit the top 50. That's braggable. Sort of. Come on. We probably should grab some of these guys. Depends how high the war score's gonna tick. Oh no, conquistadors, whatever will we do? They're dead. Nice. I think we should hold out for more, you know? Just means sitting around for a few months. Get ourselves another subject. Shame we can't make ourselves an empire, but you have to be a great power for that. And I don't really see that happening, sadly. I think we deserve to be a great power, personally. Let's at least get that. Oh no, that one guy died. I'm so used to the end game now. It's quite hard to calibrate myself back to the start. Two more months should do it. Maybe 3. Maybe more. Maybe less. I guess months at war increases as well. War score increases, months at war. That's about it. Arrest Bioli. He's not doing anything. Right, they'll accept now. Could be greedy. Deal. Cool. You know, I'm starting to think smaller vassals would have been better. How's our power between estates look at this late stage? They're kind of a joke. The only ones with any power left are the traders. Which I don't mind because they build railroads for us. So I don't mind them having some power. Get some sweet railroads. We don't have to build them ourselves. Pretty sweet. Look, they build them all over the place. And railroads are super expensive. So having these guys just churn them out is amazing. Really helps with proximity. Proximity is usually garbage for us. But it's really nice here. Really, really nice. And then that really helps with control. Which, again, we've had like at 14 across the entire realm for most of the game. So it's pretty cool. Traders are OP. Right, let's give this stuff away. I'm tempted to give it all to this guy. Instead of making new vassals. No. No, let's make a new vassal. Any old ladies from our dynasty? Yeah, you'll do. It's the best use for old ladies in the dynasty. Yeah, have that. And have that. And have that. And have that. Cool. And then... Am I tripping? Yes, we took this, not this. Cool. Let's vassalize that. Do 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 do. Cool. I think that's all our new land. Groovy. Yoko Tanab have joined the Yoko Tanab independence movement. Wait, you're my tributary now? When did that happen? Did his tributary get transferred to mine? To me? I guess it did. I don't really know why. Look, buddy, don't start causing trouble. Everyone else likes me. Or at least puts up with me. This guy, new to the scene, starting independence movements. What a douchebag. Yeah, I guess when we ate his master, he became ours. We'll no longer build buildings in the territory of New Spain. Sure. You drive a hard bargain, New Spain. But I'll not build anything here. Ah, what a bunch of losers. Awesome. We need to make our army bigger. We really need to discourage people. Everyone's hyper disloyal. Hyper disloyal. I think even this guy's disloyal. He is. And he's ruled by us. He's ruled by us. He's disloyal to himself. You've got to admire his ability to not be biased when making decisions for the separate countries. He's like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Chunsa would be better served by not being ruled by me. There you go, December 1836. That's the end date. We've got 4 years. I was going to use that time to take on Yoko Tanab, but if they've kind of handed themselves over to us, then, well, I don't know. Look at our estate constructions. It's freaking awesome. Maybe I should assimilate some vassals. He's finally integrating. That's good. Maybe I should annex. Annex out the wazoo. The idea does have merit. Our diplomat was over here, increasing opinion with ourselves. We do get plus 50 from it being ourselves. Four years. What could we accomplish in 4 years? I don't know, really, not a lot. Really not a lot. We're up to 48, that's pretty good. That diplomat was paid to talk to you in a different location. Yeah, I know. It's totally ridiculous. We basically gave him a free holiday to come and flatter us. Oh no, conquistadors. Whatever will we do? They're dead. I hate those conquistadors so much. I think we just ride out the tide now. There's not really much for us to do for the next 4 years, eh? It would have been really nice to become an empire, but I just don't see that happening. I wonder what the best way to get your great power score up is. That's a good question, isn't it? Subjects is a great way. Early institutions are a great way. Do I think game ends 1st of December or last? Last. Almost certainly last. It's got to be last. First would be crazy. Here's a question. Nope, still can't build cannons. Not enough tin. Great. Really need to solve the tin problem in the next run. It's brutal not being able to build cannons. It's really brutal. And you can't build any good ships either. All the good ships require tin. It's almost like they don't want the Native Americans to be building cannons and tin. Cannons and ships. Which is dumb, because I'm pretty sure there should be tin in North America. Oh no, conquistadors. I'm pretty sure there should be tin in North America. South America. Like what? When the Earth was formed, did all the tin stay in Europe? I doubt it. Doesn't feel likely. Problem with lacking stuff like tin is nobody wants to sell you any until you've started using it. Yeah, totally, man. It's the same problem I have in the early game with tools. We end up supplying tools to the entire continent, basically. We set up a little tool farm, and everyone buys them. And they buy them so much that we can't use tools because everyone is buying them off us. It's brutal. It's really, really brutal. Ah, but the early game is fun. I quite like the idea of being in the early game again. Relaxing, micromanaging our economy, expanding like a madman, manipulating the population. Oh, it's good times. I love the early game. The late game's cool because we're actually expanding and moving up the great power list, or the power list. But the early game has a lot of charm to it. It really has a lot of charm. I like it a lot. Still, we did fail this time. This is a failure of a run. We didn't make the tribal empire of Tyrona, which I consider... Oh my god, Myri have finally... Oh my god, are we going to get to have fights with France again? One last war with France. That'd be sick. Oh, I love our wars with France. No, it's just conquistadors. Plans for what country to start as next? Well, stop me if you've heard this before. I think Tyrona might be pretty good. I don't know. I don't know. Thing is, I'm learning the game iteratively. So starting as the same people... Hey look, Peru declared independence. Starting as the same people means that you can iteratively learn stuff in quite a nice way, and you can compare your progress to your previous runs. And you can go, oh, we're doing way better than last time, or whatever. Achievement unlocked. Play a campaign from 1337 until 1836. Cool. But it might be nice to have a change, eh? But I do think we could do way better as Tyrona. I've got so many new strats. So many new strats. New strats, new knowledge. Ideally, Portugal would show up earlier, you know? This was a pretty suboptimal run. Apart from when we got the mines to give us a ton of cash early on. But I think I know how we could do that reliably. It'd be quite nice to start as... one of these tiny tribes. This is where the Aztecs live, eh? This is like the Aztec island This is the Aztec island. That's the Aztec starting point. It'd be pretty cool to try the Aztecs out. It's the final 3 months. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Buddy. Ishma. Why have you got a humiliate rival, Casus Belli? You really think that's gonna go well? Because it ain't. We've beaten France's ass like 20 times in this run. That's only a slight exaggeration. It's probably been like 10 times with no exaggeration. We really beat France to the curb over and over again. In fact, they made all these war things, the Casus Bellis, but I bet France is going to be like, I ain't helping. We robbed France blind. We ended up getting like 250 grand off France. It was ridiculous in total. Probably more than that. We got so much money off France. It was obscene. But you know... Oh look, you can continue playing. Interesting. There's where the plague hit. The plague really shafted us. Our final score was 0. Are you serious? Come on, game. Give me some credit. 0? That doesn't seem fair. That seems wildly unfair. We've achieved little of note, apparently. Apparently we achieved little of note. Really? I resent that. Zero. It's cool that you can continue playing, though. We are but a side note. I know. What the hell, man? Maybe we're a side note, but we're at least like one of those side notes in Lord of the Rings that's like pages after page after page. We're at least a pretty complex side note, I would like to think. I would say we were a behemoth of civilization. And we stayed as a tribe the whole time, despite people's misgivings. Goddamn side note. Well, we could continue playing and try and take over the world, but if we were doing that, I would want a better jumping off point. That's pretty cool, though. Now, who would we want to play as? I am like 90% sure that I want to Tyrona again. But as long as it's a tribal nation, I'm happy. That's like my limiting factor. I want to be a tribal nation. Everything else is up for grabs. It's just I consider Tyrona to be the optimal tribal nation. Although granted, I haven't tried any others. But I do consider Tyrona to be the optimal tribal nation. You can take all this. I'm not really sure why Sinu is there. Probably best not to question it. You could say, oh, it's showing you the migratory tribes. But if that's true, where the hell are the other ones? I think it's just kept all of our vassals' names. Look, Tyrona is still there. I guess that's some land I forgot to take back. So yeah, I was thinking it'd be cool to start as like... I know you should try and start as like the Aztecs. But they actually seem kind of overpowered. That's not the Aztecs. Where are the Aztecs? They're somewhere around this ocean. There they are. They seem kind of overpowered. Look at all those special things they get. And they get 16 dynamic historical events. Which I personally think are lame. Are they really Nahua? I thought we were Nahua. No, we're Nioma. Okay. So yeah, I thought about starting as the Aztecs or one of their neighbouring tribes. Like these goofballs. Or like pretty much any of them that has access to this ocean. Probably the weakest one. So that'd be this guy. You know? Thought about maybe starting as him. But they're not a tribe. They're not a tribe. And I'm a big fan of tribes. I like them. I think they're cool. I think their laws are really good. There's some tribes up here. Try and settle the coast of North America instead. Instead of South. But I also wanted to do a Tyrona run where we take the Caribbean. Instead of focusing on sealing this coast, which is a really good strat, but instead of focusing on sealing this coast, we would take the Caribbean instead. Which could be pretty cool. You know? Also, I'm not sure why the world is looking so grey. Does it always look this grey on this screen? Maybe it does. Because the Caribbean's got loads of useful mats on it. It doesn't have any tin, but it does have a lot of useful stuff. And it really wouldn't be hard at all to settle the entire Caribbean before everyone showed up. It wouldn't be difficult in the slightest. So it's tempting. Only real problem with that is we can't make good ships, eh? So running the Caribbean isn't necessarily a strong point. Is there any tin? In America at all? If there isn't, I'm calling BS on that. But if there is, then it certainly has potential. Tin is... kind of looks like iron and coal. That makes sense. I don't see any tin. I see masses of lumber. It'd be cool to get up here and then jump over here. You know? Native Americans in eastern... wherever this is. Like Russia. I don't know where that is. That'd be cool. I think there's none. You saw a mod that added 4 or 5 nodes in the Americas. I'm not a big fan of mods. Oh look, tin. There is tin. So we would really... and look, there's more tin down here. Tin. 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 So it's all in South America, like, further down. There's none up here. But if we could expand down here and start kicking the shit out of the Andes kingdoms, then we could get our hands on some tin. And kicking the shit out of the Andes kingdoms actually sounds quite fun. The only problem with that is the exploration. And you're limited in exploration because you don't have access to sergeant trees. So you can't get manpower until you can build armories. That's the limiting factor, because it stops you exploring. If we could find a way to explore earlier, then we could expand down here and maul these kingdoms. Like, kick the absolute shit out of them, grab their tin, and live the dream. And then get into South America. There is a tribe here, you know. If you look at these, it's like monarchy, 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 monarchy. But if you keep looking around and you're patient, somewhere here there's a tiny ass tribe. See these guys? They're absolutely pathetic. They've got 0 tax income. They've got no tax base. But they are a tribe, which meets my criteria. Maybe it's updated. Wasn't the Inca region updated since everyone was starving there? It's a good question. I don't really pay attention to that kind of thing. I don't like listening to people's complaints about games because it kind of taints them. And people are always saying games are too hard. Wow, we're all starving. Really? Well, I wasn't. Although, to be fair, I wasn't in the Andes. But like up here, I know someone in chat was complaining that you always starve at the start. But you just don't. You don't. You really don't starve at the start. Maybe you do down here. I'm not sure. I'd have to try it. And if we were going to try it with 0 tax base, this is a really good ruler. So what would you do here? You would try and take on some of these kingdoms and steal their stuff. I guess. And you'd settle the land. You'd settle the land, is what you'd do. You'd settle all the land that nobody's taken, which would give you a massive advantage over them. I think the problem is a lot of the provinces are mountain and give minus 50 food. Yeah, I could see that. Mountains are a pain in the ass. They are definitely a pain in the ass. I think we should try Kilkee. And then Try and take out all these guys. And probably go south. And then when Portugal presumably show up, kick their ass. Get our hands on some tin. I think the trade networks down here would be a lot sketchier, though. You're not going to meet the colonizers for even longer. Tell you what, though, if you're wanting to take the Andes, this is a pretty good location for it. Kind of centralized. Kind of annoying that you start with a mixed culture, but I think we'll try this. The fact that they've got 0 tax base is really interesting. Really, really interesting. And then if I don't like it, we can go back to my old friend Tyrona. Cool. Let's do it, eh? So we really do have 0 tax base. What do we start with? Gems, wool, silver. That wool's nice. Gems, wool, and silver, so no food. We can use the following religious actions. Oh, cool. Celebrate a ritual. Change our Yanatin. What the hell is a Yanatin? Are everyone tribesmen as well? Probably. Yeah, we've got a few peasants. Not many, though. That's pretty rough. This is a really rough start. I like it. I like difficult starts. And these guys aren't even accepted. We've just got a bunch of shitbags. But they do like each other. At least. The Wari. Interesting. Right, what is this? Change our Yanatin. Yanatin is the balance between 2 complementary but opposing entities. Following the mindset of the Andean cultures, harmony can only be achieved when a being, a man, darkness, the sun, what? Finds its complement and joins it, a woman, light, the moon. Okay. Sure. Monthly Yanatin. This impacts how much Yanatin a country gets each month. Yanatin. If we had Yanatin above 0, we would get rebel growth. If we had Yanatin below 0, we'd get peasants happy. Significantly happy. But we'd lose prestige. And if it's exactly at 0, we gain some garbage stats. So you always want to be keeping your Yanatin low, I guess. This is weird. Okay, Air. Enjoy your admin education. What research do we start with? None. Okay, well, you know the drill. Hey, Call of the Frontier moved. Maybe we get a building here that gives us... Maybe we get a building here that gives us manpower. That'd be sick. Then you gotta pick one aspect to stay at 0 Yana. Conversion speed, food production. That's a really nice building. Sort of. What other new cultural stuff do we get? Is there anything that gives manpower? Doesn't look like it. Poop. Those terraces are really nice. Okay, well, sticking with what we know, rush, settle the frontier. Befriend our neighbours. This is going to be a really rough start. It's awesome. Cool. Then, what does pilgrimage do? Change our Yanatin. Host a ceremony. On Pachapukiquilla, the 3rd month, the celebration revolves around the majority of the land. We gain Pachapukiquilla celebration for 1 year. Gives population growth. Okay, what are our aspects? Monthly Yanatin reduced. Life expectancy is nice. So yeah, you basically, yeah. You want to pick one of these to keep your Yanatin at 0. Or you want to say, fuck it, and let your Yanatin increase. Yeah. Yeah, that's the alternative. I mean, life expectancy is pretty sweet. Population growth is pretty useful. Sure. Right. Reforms. Pretty much always take food production, but we don't actually have any food. So it's tempting to just go straight patrimonialism at the start. Sure is tempting. We'd lose a cabinet seat. That's why I don't do it. We lose a cabinet seat. But we're not making food. I'm taking it anyway. Then We don't have any nobles or traders or anything, really. We'll probably end up getting some. Normally, I would hand out a bunch of stuff, like candy, so that we could sort out our values. Like, get to plutocracy, get to humanist, get to innovative. Pick harbour admin at the start, that's more naval values than any European you've started as. Really? But we're in the mountains, we don't need it yet, right? We could always swap it out later. Why do we start as like a country who values the sea? We don't even know the sea exists. We've never even heard of the sea. Closest we've got to a sea is knowing this lake exists. Yeah, I want to get away from spiritualist and into humanist. And away from traditionalist and into innovative. Heard food production is absolutely crucial in the Andes because of the season system. Yeah, we don't actually have anywhere that produces food though, eh? That's the other concern. Anyway, I'm going to hand out privileges like they're candy. As long as they're useful. See, I'm always torn between free subjects and serfdom. I used to go free subjects, but then I pivoted to serfdom. For the raw materials output. But I think early on free subjects is better. So let's get partial yield. The tribes we want to give probably nothing. Yeah, nothing. We don't have any trade capacity. Oh my god, this is going to be really rough. Well, without trade capacity, and we can't build a market, eh? Markets are like super expensive. No valid locations. Yeah, we probably are going to have to tax. It's not really my priority, though. My priority is expanding. We'll see how that goes. I think at the start we actually don't want to settle people. I think we want to convert people. Are you serious? This is 3 different provinces. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh, that's annoying. The tiniest tribe of all time versus the world, yeah. Yeah. We've got no people to run our cabinet. Wow, this really is a hard start. This is awesome. And let's develop the province. It's really slow in the mountains. Let's encourage migration to the capital. I'm hoping we can encourage migration from other people's tribes. We'll see if that's true. We should be able to. They're not going to have closed borders. And like siphon off their population. That'd be pretty sick. And we're not going to do a festival, I think. No, we can't afford to spend our money. Unless we want to build something. But what would we build? What would we build? In real life, those guys got swallowed by the Incas and then the Spanish. Well, you know. Post-ceremony seems free. Was it? Oh, it is free. Good call. What are our holy sites? Okay. There's probably a holy site view, eh? Holy sites, holy sites. If I was a holy site, where would I be? There we go. Okay. There's one right next to us. Query cat. There's two right next to us. Gives prosperity. Gives food production. Max literacy. Wow, that's pretty good. Right. So, we're not producing any food. But they will produce baseline food, right? So we don't want buildings because we don't want chieftains or nobles or traders currently. We don't want peasants because peasants eat food. Tribesmen do not eat food. That's their big advantage. Tribesmen don't eat food. So, I was going to look at something there. Yes. Tribal levies? Tribal levies? Do we start with tribal levies? We do. Cool. Tribesmen do photosynthesis instead. Exactly. So, instead of trying to build buildings and get nobles and get whatever, what about if we just don't care about money at all? What if you say money, don't need it. Peasants, don't need them. If that's true, we should destroy this RGO. And we should destroy this RGO. And we should destroy that RGO. So, no RGOs. There's no work for anyone to do anywhere. Therefore, they should all become tribesmen again, I think. I'm pretty sure they will all become tribesmen again. Because there's no work for them. And that means food, not an issue. I know it's a bold strat, but it just might work. And we convert the Wari over. That should go okay. In an ideal world, we would stop being spiritualists, so that went even faster. But it's not an ideal world. In the meantime, we research our ability to settle. And then we live the dream. We make sure everyone loves us. And I think we live the dream. Potentially. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants on this one. Oh, it likes a character to lead them. Thanks, game. Oh, I've got nobody to appoint. Then why are you telling me, game? At least we get a great ruler. An adequate ruler. We're going to have one more country as our rival. That's fine. We want to be conciliatory for now. Believe me on that one. Our heir is intelligent. Sick. Why? Why, Mayan marker? Why, Aya marker? Why? Why? Who even are you guys? Chalawanka. Who made us their rival? You know what? It's probably not important. It's fine. We're spending money on food because those peasants haven't degraded yet. The good times will never end. Give me that stability. Why? Why are people becoming peasants? Why are people becoming peasants? Why? We don't have any jobs for them. I specifically nuked all the jobs. I mean, that's pretty rough. Minus 173% food productivity. Ooh. For real though, I don't know why people are getting promoted. Is it because of the capital? I don't know where our land is. Here. Okay. What can we build? Nothing, because we don't have access to a market. Cool. I can accept that. Does make me wonder where they're buying that food from. Probably best not to question it. An alliance from Sora? Deal. Absolutely. Why not? Hey look, now we're making food. Money off food, rather. It's the perfect crime. I hope people stop converting into peasants, though. That's kind of ticking me off. What's this ceremony do? Satisfy the peasants. Sure. Cool. I love how my encouraging migration is not working. People are leaving. But they're not leaving us. They're just moving over there, which is fine. In fact, maybe encourage migration is just not really worth doing. Let's do diplomatic endeavours. Make sure people like us. And you know the drill. You know the drill. Rush towards settle the frontier and then hollow out the province. Hosting ceremony now said it costs 0, so it probably scales off income. Oh, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Settle the frontier is going to be what separates us from the pack. Also, this is doing my head in. I'm going to reboot the game. It's really doing my head in that it still had all the labels from our last game. Like, oh, Peru are here. No, they're not. This is an even harder start than a Tyrona. Although I consider Tyrona to be quite an easy start. But I know others would consider it hard. We are going to dominate these clowns. Believe me on that. Believe me. Population, please stop becoming peasants. Come on, man. There has to be something that's giving us a peasant limit, right? It's not rural settlement. What is giving us peasants? We've got no buildings. It's a mystery. Look at that sweet, sweet income. What are the requirements to become a duchy? 200k pop. Okay, we don't need the prestige then. Let's just... yeah, take the stability. Cool. Really all we care about right now is that research. That sweet, sweet research. I'm keeping everyone happy. Speaking of which, hey, ally. Let's be more friends. Who are the losers who made us their rival? This guy. Let's butter him up. And this guy. Let's butter him up. Oh, we already are. Cool. The perfect crime, maybe. And then we're going to strip the entire population. Well, maybe. It might actually glitch out and not strip the entire population. Because this is 3 different provinces. That's actually overpowered. It's actually super OP that these are 3 different provinces. For reasons that you will see. It's like beyond OP. Okay, Parliament. What are we voting on? This is never gonna pass. How old is he? 32. And he's a free thinker. Ooh. That's actually huge. Did that not say we get research? Yeah, that's massive. Okay, we want this to pass. It's not going to, but we want it to. They want communal lands. Nah, sorry, buddy, can't do it. Okay, sadly, that's gonna fail. This is the slowest part of the research we need done. And it'll speed up soon. Do we know about sergeantries? No. That sure is a shame. But maybe we'll take over some of these guys who will build sergeantries. I'm going to assume that they know about them. I don't have anything to back that up, but I am going to assume it. I got big plans. Big plans. Are they at war with someone? Aren't we allies? Why didn't you ask for help, man? Tribe estate can't be part of government. Well, I think there is a thing you can give them. Maybe we should give them it. I see what you did there. It gives us decentralization, though. But we'd still be moving towards centralization, so it's probably okay. It's probably okay. As long as we're still moving towards centralization, I'm happy. Yeah, okay. Tribes allowed in cabinet. Cool. Look, I'll be honest. Oh, nice. Here's our tribe, guys. Sick. And it's free as well. It's free. That's awesome. They really like us. Yeah. We are a nation that will respect the interests of its citizens and defend the rights of others. Yeah. Also, I would like to change societal values, please. But we need to look here first. See which one we're going to change. I think humanist is the most important. Pretty sure? Humanist is probably the most important. Although Crown Power... I always prioritize centralization, so let's do that. Should have done that right from the start. UI's lying to us there, saying that we can't move it further. We can. Very slowly, though, which is a bit awkward. Normally we'd have nobles who we could give some privileges to get centralization. Humiliate rival? But I thought we were friends. Well, I've got an ally, so if you try and humiliate me... This guy who's kicking your butt. Somehow. Who is this guy? Is he a god? I'm insulted that he didn't ask for our help. Oh, the other guy. He's allied with someone else. Okay. Cool. Maybe. We're just keeping our head down. Don't make eye contact with the other tribes. What resources are near us? Lead. Maize. We want that maize. And we will get the maize. It will be amazing. Cool. Trust me, these chodes, they think they're so cool right now. They don't know what's coming. They don't know. They just don't know. As long as nobody conquers us, it's fine. We're going to have way more levies than them reasonably soon. It's going to be amazing. Okay. Normally I go admin, but I actually want to take another look at it now that I've got more knowledge of the late game. I usually go admin for the proximity cost, but nowadays I realise I don't really care about that. Although it is really good. Improved relations is nice. Subject income is nice. War score cost is really nice. What about military? Military's kind of ass. If in doubt, stick with what you know. Nice. Right. Now we get this, which doesn't take long. Which does take long, but doesn't take that long. And then we get Settle the Frontier, and then we live the dream. Then we really live the dream. Yeah, the early levy damage would be nice, and the levy from non-accepted cultures would be nice as well, but I don't think we need it. It is nice, but I don't think we need it. I wish we got more centralization. It's really going slow. Can't be helped though. Sure, we'll uphold the commons. Agricultural boom is pretty OP, although I don't know if it matters for us. Probably doesn't. Let's just diffuse the situation. I wonder when they'll stop converting into peasants. Hopefully at 500, but it's probably going to go up to 1,000, knowing our luck. Yeah. It's going to go up to 1,000. That's fine. Why? Why have we got these guys? Why have we got nobles? Why have we got clerics? I mean, that is massively advantageous, but why have we got them? Do 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 do. Look, game, that's not cool, right? Normally, when a new guy arrives, they've got no things. Unless they patched it. Did they patch it like a bunch of turds? Revoke. Revoke. If I'm giving you stuff, you're getting what I want. You can have tolerance of the true faith, which gives us centralization. You can have literally nothing else. Good. Now, chieftains, it's super expensive to revoke your privileges, eh? I mean, at least they've given them ones that I would generally give them for the most part. But I'm actually going to revoke that. I don't care if we go into negative stability. It doesn't really matter this early on. I'm going to get rid of that. I know this is a bit crazy. Right. Then we'll give them Patron of the Arts. In fact, if we're all in on losing stability, then we're all in on losing stability. It's really as simple as that. Yeah, no decentralized noble laws, that is something. But I want to tailor them. And if that means losing so much stability, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. Now, what do we actually want to give them? We want to give them a bunch of stuff that we don't have. Interesting. Very interesting. We had more options as Tyrona, which is weird. Let's host a ceremony. The Zame Quilla celebration. Maize output. Great. Oh no, people are mad. That one chieftain might rebel. Sorry, there's 6. I shouldn't be so dismissive. There's 6 chieftains. They want us in their war, huh? Well, here's the thing, buddy. I can't do it. I was an alliance of convenience, and it became inconvenient. Right, we don't marry her off. If she wants to get married, that's too bad. Let's get the cohesion. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee dum. Remember, we're keeping our head down. That's why we're not helping that guy. We're keeping our head down. He's dead anyway, so... Oh no, he doesn't like us. Boo frickin' who? Urinchanka, do you want me to be your vassal? I'll do it. I'll become your tributary. I'll give you 10% of my income. What a bargain. Now he's got to protect us, right? In exchange for literally fuck all. Awesome. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. Nice. So we've got a pretty strong guy protecting us, whilst we do all of our shenanigans. We are slowly losing money, yeah. That is definitely true. That is definitely true. But I think we'll start slowly gaining money as well. But we did start at 2340. Don't worry though, it's all gonna come together. Taxation's gonna save the day when we eventually research it. It's those stupid nobles. You know, if they hadn't shown up, we'd be fine. Wow, the chieftains are really mad. Do you reckon this guy will beat them up for us? He should do. Okay, you can get married. Are you not our heir? No, Tupac is our heir. Cool. Why did this guy not get in the inheritance tree? What's our succession law? Ritual selection. Interesting. Do you reckon this actually works? Because the ranking didn't work as Tyrona. It just didn't work. The only way you could manipulate succession was by making someone a general. Which worked really well, but, you know. I wonder if it works. Anyway, this guy's allowed to get married. Here, do you want to marry this lady? She's not in line for the throne. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. Let's arrange a marriage with the wankers. He's not in line for the throne. Not in line for the throne. What a sick joke. A nation with just few states. Just raise the levies before the nobles can and insta-siege them. Yeah! Totally. Just marry this lady. It's fine. Oh no, we lost 7 stability. Ooh. We're at minus 0.2 now. These goddamn nobles. My plan to keep everyone as tribesmen is really falling apart, eh? I guess each location has a set amount of scumbags they're willing to tolerate. It's fine, the plan is still good. Sort of. How much do you want for a bribe? You'd think it'd be super low. We're almost at the point where phase 2 can begin. Glorious phase 2. Expand the gravel network, please. That's going to get us some centralization. 10 centralization. It's pretty huge, actually. Nice. Now we just need this, which is a fast research. Yeah. Cool. So in like a year, we can start settling the frontier. It's also tempting to ask for a law change. Yeah. I like to change air religion to any religion. We should do that. Helps with our values. It's actually super important to get it early to try and push towards humanist ASAP so that we can assimilate folk faster. We really are bleeding money, eh? Well, sort of. Ooh. Nobody else in Parliament? Nah, I guess not. Well, the other guys... No, I guess not. Look, I know he's underage. Stop reminding me. Stupid game. Nice. These chieftains are so mad. Thing is, you can't raise the levies until the war starts, hey? No. You really would have to be fast. Here they come. uh, 200 levies. Well, so much for that plan. Help! Help! Where's beg to... Okay, we should curry favors. We're gonna lose this. What does he even want from the war? They're gonna annex us. No! But I don't want to play as kill key. My glorious research. Well, hold on. Maybe that's fine. We're just playing as ourselves, right? Like the game said, we're the spirit of the land or whatever. And if we're the spirit of the land, then, where the hell is Scholarly Treatises? No. Where is Scholarly Treatises? Is it here? That can't be true. Wait, what? I went from minus 70 stability to minus 20. Hey, that's pretty OP. Maybe it's really for the best. It did reset our Settle the Frontier research, which is annoying. Yeah, tribal cohesion tanked, but I'm generally okay with that. We also got a shitty chieftain. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about this. We just lost a bunch of money, it looks like. And gained some Yamatin. Okay. I'm not happy with playing as those guys. I do consider that a loss. We'll try again, but we can put it on 5 times speed to catch back up to where we were, eh? This time, I might not piss off the nobles as much. Maybe. Hopefully we start with a good king again. I quite like these guys. They're a good challenge. You kind of blow. Does it matter? Not really. Will I still delete the RGOs people seem to promote anyway? Well, that's what I was just thinking about as well. It's a good question. If we don't have access to the market, then what's the point in having them, eh? Like, what's the point in having gems if we can't sell them? Still, maybe we'll keep them. RS sucks ass. Till it goes to the market, it's just others that profit. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Right, let's befriend everyone. Before they decide to rival us. Is that everyone who's bordering us? I think so. We could do this guy for good measure. Cool. Then our reform. I'm gonna go with diplomatic reputation. I don't really know what it does for you. I know it makes people like you more. Makes it easier to do deals, etc. Or at least it did in EU4. I never really looked up what it does in this. Like, bothered. RGOs, RGOs. I guess there's no harm in doing them. There's no harm. Well, there is harm. We're gonna get way more peasants. Just sucks that I can't strip stuff away. Like I can't strip away the chieftain's stuff without screwing ourselves. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. And I was going to give them tribal cabinets. Even though it screws our centralization a bit, it does get us guys in the cabinet immediately, eh? Cool. I think that's everything. You always want to make sure it's everything. But I'm pretty sure it is. Gifted, huh? Rowdy, huh? Idiot, huh? Our heir is an idiot. Really? But why? Why? Sora, I'm sorry, buddy. Not this time. We need those chieftains to appear. ASAP. Damn it, I miss having that scholar guy. It was really nice. Forward, even if alone. Sure. People are going to be mad at us. Corrupt taxman, huh? Look, Amy, realize we don't understand the concept of tax. We haven't even researched tax. Sucks we don't have that scholar guy anymore. It's a real shame. Sure. Bountiful harvests it is. Oh, full cabinet. Good call. Cool. Mildly helped. None of these are gonna pass. But sometimes there's one where when it fails, you get something good. Not any of these. We'll wait. Wait until we've got some nobles. Who's this? Kanchi. Kanchi, huh? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the nobility and the clergy to spawn. That's the plan. It sucks that our heir is an idiot. I mean, the game's really taking the piss with that one. Really taking the piss. I knew I should have re-rolled for a better ruler. That's the game penalising me for not following my gut. I don't know about these RGOs, because aren't labourers going to use food without creating their own? I feel like as soon as we get labourers, we're going to have real food issues. I think nuking the RGOs was the right call, but we'll play it out and see what happens. Kusu, huh? Yeah, okay, buddy. Deal. Hold the commons, get that bountiful harvest, which probably won't help. We're about to start getting guys working in the gems. Then we'll see if food starts to spike. If it does, I'm shutting them down. Kusu? But we're allies, dude. Do you comprehend the meaning of an alliance? Okay. Poop. Goddamn diplomatic spending. I think that's because of this mine. It's the only thing that makes sense. Aha! expand the roads. It might pass. Serfdom movement is OP. Increase opinion is OP. You always want to check these, because sometimes you want them. Even if you don't care about what's being voted for. Good. You. Why aren't you the heir? Sure, marry her. I would like to switch to oldest male, I think. It's pricey, though. Actually, you really want matrilineal non-exclusive. But it's fine for now. Probably shouldn't nuke our stability. You want help in a war, huh? Yeah, okay. Who are we fighting? We are gonna lose this war. Well, never let it be said that I don't do my part. We're not allowed to move. Look, I'll be honest. This is a bit lame. Am I allowed to move yet? Yes. Hey, look, he's our heir now. I guess our heir changed. Cool. Yeah, Winter Mountains. The war's over. That was quick. Did we win? Did we lose? I wasn't really paying attention. I'd like to think we won. Pretty sure we lost, though. Yeah, well. I did my part. I should have really checked that, eh? I don't know what the consequence of that war was. It went too fast. Well, whatever. Maybe the message log will tell us. Nope. The message log sucks ass. I'm just going to assume that we didn't get anything bad out of it, and that he did instead. Which is a reasonable assumption. Or that we won. But I don't think we did. Pretty sure we got our ass beat. Corrupt advisor, huh? Nah. Reprimand him. Oh, you're right. I think we did win. We got some money. Good call. That was thanks to me, by the way. I think. That's the tale I'll be telling my grandkids anyway. Cool. You see how we're spending more on food now? And that diplomatic spending, I really feel like that diplomatic spending is because of the RGOs. I know it doesn't make sense, diplomatic spending, RGOs, but I think the problem is our RGOs count as a tax base. Like, I bet it costs us money now to reassign someone. Well, it's hard to say. But I bet it costs us money for, like, that religious thing. Turn down Diplo spending. You can't, not until you unlock taxes. It's one of the downsides of being a tribe without taxes. Or not researching taxes, rather. You can't actually modify your Diplo spending. It's pretty brutal. But you see our tax base has increased. That is because of the RGOs. It's because of the stupid RGOs. But I'm going to let it roll for now. Even though I shouldn't. But we did just get that money, so it's fine. But that is what's causing it. And I bet this costs money now. Yeah. See, I knew I was right to destroy the RGOs. I'm not one to toot my own horn, but consider it tooted. You can marry someone, sure. I'm glad our air changed. I expect our food spending to go up as well. Yes, let's go. Settle the frontier. From... Well, we're going to settle... Yunker first. And we'll take people from... Yunker. Yunker to Yunker. And we'll send... this guy. This lady. This guy. This lady. Should always send a lady. If you can. Right. That's going to be OP to the max. Why? Why is it going to be OP? Because we get to claim all this land, and it doesn't actually use any population to do it, because it's part of a province that we already own. So that's pretty cool. So in 10 years, we get this, and live the dream. Get a bunch more population. And then we take that population and we use it to settle down here. And we live the dream again. And we just keep living the dream. We get bigger and bigger. Now, let's research laws. Whilst that's going on. That's not laws. Cool. And I'm sorry, RGOs. You're not worthy. Cool. That lowered our spending again. Awesome. Now, just keep everyone happy. Live the dream. Hopefully our peasants start downgrading themselves again to tribesfolk. They might not. But I'm very curious to see what percentage of peasants we end up with. We don't really care about tribal cohesion right now. Increase ties to neighbours, please. That'll be OP. Or we could use it to change a law. We could maybe do both. Let's swap out air religion. Sick. That's fine. Did they end up with the same-ish privileges? No, I've been holding off. I don't want to piss off the chieftains. But now it's too expensive. I think I held off too long. Ooh. No, we've still got a bunch of trash. But you know, that one's not too bad. That one's not too bad. That one is bad. Yeah, they really run the place. They really run the place. But it doesn't matter at the moment. I think it's fine for now. You don't get to get married, sorry. We will have to work on that crown power because it is ridiculous. But I think it's going to be more of a long-term project. Oh, yes. This is what we wanted. Convert 20% of the population. It's such an OP event. It's so OP. And you just lose 10 cultural influence. Who cares about that, eh? You get that back real fast. Converting 20% of the population is sick. Almost necessary. Yep, that's fine. Sort of. Food spending is going up. Is that because it's winter? Urin Chanka have got a cleanse heresy claim on us. Okay. I thought we were friends. Let's spy on him. I thought we were friends. Ah, it's nice this stuff being free. I wonder how long you could last without building buildings. Nice. Or researching tax. Might want to research tax though, but building buildings, well, I'm less sure that's a good idea. I actually think not building buildings is pretty OP. Save me, Kusu! What with this guy? At least there's an earthquake, won't lose anything. Yeah, exactly, man. That's the mindset. That's exactly the mindset. What is he trying to accomplish? Cleanse heresy. You see how it shows superiority? What if we just didn't have any armies and he couldn't do it? I guess he'd still occupy everywhere. But anyway, we're not winning that fight, so let's just lower our levies again. Let's accept we're going to lose. Good luck, ally. I believe in you when no one else would. Sorry, you can't have food access, man. I mean, come on. Okay, let's lose this war. It's fine. What's he gonna do? Change our religion? I don't mind that. Oh, you want to offer us peace? No. Sorry, buddy. Not gonna happen. Enjoy that land. Okay, maybe it is gonna happen. No. He's guaranteed 100 war score. This piece will cause game over. Shit, I should have accepted it. Well, I thought defender ticking might work, but sadly, it's not to be. Pretty sure we're going to be forced into a game over. Unless we can hold out for 4.5 years. If we can hold out for 4.5 years, suddenly the tides will turn. Oh, maybe I can make my own offer. That's a good idea. Here, do you want? No, that's making him less likely to accept. Okay. Look, you can humiliate me. No, that makes him less likely to accept. Oh wait, I'm asking for stuff. That's my bad. Look, I'll become your tributary. No, he doesn't want it. They want something else. I'll become your vassal. Yeah, he wants that. I won't build in your territory. No, he doesn't want that. You can humiliate me. He wants that. I'll give you... Oh, that's he doesn't want it, right? Yeah. The only thing he wants is our land. Let's hold out. I don't know when it's going to force a peace upon us, but if it's not for another 4 years, there's actually a very small chance that we can beat him. Very small chance, but it is a chance. Plus, the longer the war goes on, the more willing he will be to accept some dog shit thing. But it's going to force us to... It's going to force us to surrender, eh? Yeah. In like, how many years? 2 years. Reduce war exhaustion. Shit, that's not going to be enough. Should have been doing that from the start. Still wouldn't have been enough, but... This one was destined to fail. I'm pretty sure the only thing he will accept is our eternal demise. Let's hold out until it's almost at the limit, and then see what we can do. His war enthusiasm might wane. Oh, right. We've got nowhere to hold Parliament. It's war exhaustion you get forced to sign. I think stability would just happily tank it. Just give it a couple more months. And then we'll see what we can do. It's a shame as well. In 3 years we would have been living the dream. I should make alliances with all of our neighbours. That's the ticket. Make alliances with everyone. And then just refuse to join their wars and make more alliances. Right, he's more willing now because his enthusiasm's gone down and months at war's increased. But it's still probably not going to be enough. I'll become your vassal. You can humiliate me. And that's... He really wants Tuska province. No, wait. Why is that making it worse? They want something else. But it says he wants it. They require it. Oh, but if we give them that, they... No, I don't understand. They will not accept. Look, buddy. What are you offering? Come on, give us another offer before the end of the month. Game over. Deal. Hey, look, we got the same score as our amazing run. Okay, this time is going to be different. A few failing ones at the start to get a feel. That's not bad. I think we just need alliances with both of our big neighbours and everyone else. Just ever so briefly. That is the ticket. This guy is adequate. Yeah. Cool. I got a good feeling about this time. I got a good feeling about it. Different text to describe my score, was it? Oh, I didn't bother to check. Right, nuke the RGOs. Step 1. Step 2. Try and propose alliances. How much diplomatic shiz do we have? 1.81. That might stop us allying with everyone. Oh right, they're not allowed tribal federations. Okay, I guess first thing we do is improve opinion. The old improve opinion with everyone. That should be fine. He's probably going to get wiped out. I guess we could try and ally with some other people as well. Sure. That's pretty good. And this time we need to remember to at least slightly nuke the chieftains when they arrive. Like as soon as they arrive. I'm hoping he ends up having a good trait. He might do, because he's got reasonable stats. Number one priority, Call of the Frontier. And hopefully he gets a good trait as well. Let's take diplomatic traditions. That'll really help with getting those alliances. Yeah, it is quite nice stats for a 10-year-old. Time to get slow trait. Yeah, totally, man. Oh my god. Totally. Let's do diplomatic endeavors. Make people like us ASAP. And... expel people from this. Well, they might move abroad. They might move abroad. I don't want them to move abroad, but we haven't got closed borders, so we can't risk it. Okay. Go towards... plutocracy. I think. If we can get rid of a little bit of aristocracy. It sucks that you can't get rid of these while the dudes aren't here. Tribes in cabinet. Need to unpause to get that. Is there anything I want to give the commoners? Common militias. Anything else? I'm gonna get partial yield. I want to look at free subjects again. Yeah, we want free subjects for now. Is there anything else we can give them to get free subjects without ruining centralization? Or lowering their levy size? No. Shame. Okay, that's fine. And then we just need hunting permit. Oh yeah, free subjects, awesome. Cool. I don't think there's much wild game around here, but that's fine. Yeah, it'll piss off the nobles a bit, but whatever, I suppose. Sort of. Although that did ruin one of our runs. I'm gonna take the army morale. Am I? I do like this population growth. Yeah. Let's take population growth. We're not going to win any wars anyway. Not with them getting plus 20% discipline. Basically makes it untenable. Right. I think we're ready to unpause. The end of the month, we should be able to appoint people. Shrewd. Gallant. You know what? Gallant's okay. And then slow on her. That's fine. Right. We want to encourage plutocracy. Have fun. That lowers crown power. That's the main reason we want to do that. And you can do that. Or it doesn't lower crown power. It lowers noble power. Significantly. That's really nice. You want an alliance? Sorry, Sora. I can't do it. You're too trash. You're actually too trash. Now this guy. He's really far off. He desires land belonging to us. He desires land belonging to us. Don't know if I want to form a defensive league. Probably not. Let's just trust that as our improve opinion goes up, they will chill the F out. Right, what perk did we get? Craven. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. This effing game, man. It's so nice having a tax base of 0. It's really relaxing. I want to keep it 0 for as long as possible. Let's edge towards humanist. Who the hell is Pinagao? Is it you? Is it a migratory tribe? Oh no, it's you. How much of our Diplo capacity is it going to use? Because these guys kind of suck ass. Decline. We want it off the good guys. And if they won't accept it, we'll get a tributary. We'll become someone's tributary. It's not going to matter when we've got 0 tax base. Probably this guy. Probably become this guy's tributary. I don't really want antagonism. Let's lose stability. You don't get to get married. Sorry. She's our slow lady. I guess maybe we could marry her off to... Does spamming profess trust work to make the biggest guy near you like you? Maybe. Maybe. I don't like that though, because it lowers our diplomatic reputation, which means no one else will trust us. Ideally, we want to ally with everyone. Yeah, I don't think you get to marry anyone. They're all miles away, eh? They're all miles away. I guess you could marry this heir. Doesn't really matter, does it? That's fine. I'm a believer. Oh look, Prodigy. Hot diggity damn. Shame we can't afford an expensive education, but hot diggity damn. An early Prodigy, that's pretty huge. That one guy who wanted us as an ally just got wiped out. Have you changed your flag? Oh no, they didn't get wiped out, they won. They won against this guy. Oh shit, I really should have taken an alliance with this guy. Hey buddy, remember that alliance you wanted? I'm totally up for it. Humiliate rival, huh? We're not rivals, dude. Somebody, help! Help! You're in Chanka. Do you want to be in a defensive league? Wonder how much of our Diplo capacity that uses. 0.5. Now, how does a defensive league work? Are we allowed to attack each other? No. Sick. Okay, get everyone in the same defensive league. Hey friend, do you want to join a defensive league? Oh, that's us. Hey friend, do you want to join a defensive league? No. It's too big. It's too big? What the hell, man? It's two of us. It's too big. What a sick joke. But okay, we're in a defensive league with this fool. Which means he has to help us. Yeah, he doesn't want to be the third wheel. Do you want to join our defensive league? No. How about an alliance? No, because he's a rival of that other guy. No, wait, we're a rival of him. Okay. Maybe we can get an alliance off this guy. He doesn't want to join our league, but he might be up for an alliance. He's up for a guarantee. But he's not allowed to guarantee us. I vote for assured defense. He's going to win that vote, but it's fine. As long as he doesn't vote for no defense. I got a good feeling about this run. As long as we're really on the ball when the nobles show up. Look, buddy, I know you want my land, but... can't we all just get along? I hope the defensive league scared this guy off. Hey, he's a really good heir. Yeah, married 2-pack. Oh, yes. My vote went through. Assured defense. Sick. That means he has to help us. Am I really going to pay 4 gold to put stuff in the market? Because that ain't cool. I'd rather lose the stability and cohesion. Ooh, the nobles showed up. Shit, I was too late. Shh. Quite bad when you don't earn the market. Yeah, exactly. Even worse when you just don't have access to the market, really. If I was going to get rid of one of these, it would be land rights. I think we have to live with it, though. I'm not sure that crown power actually matters currently, because we don't have a tax base. It probably doesn't even matter. Come on, buddy. Be a pal. I don't think he's ever going to accept. Do. Oh my god, he offered us an alliance. Sold. Awesome. What did that use of our diplomatic capacity? Quite a lot. That was this guy, right? Yeah, why the hell did he offer us an alliance? That's awesome. Thought that might scale by our stuff and let us send 0 support for a benefit, but it didn't. Worth a try. Okay, I think we're fine now. We've got 2 allies. A 3rd would be nice. Oh, you're a tribe. Hey, there's a 2nd tribe here. Interesting. I'm not going to invite him into a tribal federation because I don't know how that's going to work. I think it'd be weird. Yeah, I think it'd be weird. Even though it's a good way to get prestige early on. And it really is. Yeah, exactly. We might have to defend him against that one guy. That's what was putting me off. Why isn't that increasing? Oh, because of the stupid nobles. It's the nobles and their stupid power. Okay. Well, let's change that to centralization then. I really got a good feeling about this one. You want an alliance? Ooh. Do you want to come into our defensive league instead? Nice. Oh, right, I have to hold Parliament. Yes, we should change a law. We'd only need these guys to like us more. Let's go with the road building, because it gets us centralization. And... I do want air religion to be any. We're still a way off that, but once we get laws in place, we'll be able to go towards humanist. A rich peasant, huh? We don't even have any burgers. No, well... Sure. That gets us towards plutocracy. Nice. Another vote, huh? Assured defense. Come on, guys. Vote with me. Cool. We're almost at settle the frontier time. Let's give nobles 2% and gain 10 centralization. Yeah, we could do that. Hang on. Are you talking about... Yeah, 2% aristocracy. Oh, of course. Yeah. Totally. That's a great trade. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant. I thought you were talking about giving them a privilege. That is a really good deal. Plus, we don't lose stability. Awesome. Lady, I know you want to get married, and that's cool and all, but I can't abide it. We're going to send out her settling. It's going to be the perfect crime. Possible defense. You know what? That's fine. Holy relic. Sick. We get some humanist. We get an art piece. That is masterwork. The Jewels of Yanahuara. They give institution growth. They give assimilation speed. Yeah, they're really good. Awesome. I don't like all these nobles, though. They're really ticking me off. Look, guys, just vote for assured defense and then leave it alone. I thought in the patch they changed this so that they didn't ask all the time. Nice. Right. We'll send this guy out. Well, not send him out, but you know what I mean. And we'll go for Tuxa. No, I think we should go for Junker. I really think we should go for Junker. It's got less people, but that's fine. And then we'll send her. I hope we get that people getting converted event again. Let's get codify laws. And then I'm not sure what we'll get. Probably a bunch of laws. Also, we should be able to codify our laws for free because we're not going to have a tax base. No tax base is pretty cool. Appease the estates. I want to check something. No, it's still super pricey. I wonder what it is that affects that, because it was only 20 one time, eh? No, our heir died. Oh, but that's fine. We've got the prodigy, eh? We've got the awesome prodigy. Cool. Right, just 9 years to go. And then we kind of become an unstoppable force, I think. It'll get us some maize, which means we'll get food. Then we might be able to work on getting a tax base. We are blessed. Nice. We need the event to convert population. That's what we need. It sucks when you don't get it. It's a really nice event. Proposing a royal marriage, huh? No. Let's cheer up the clergy. They're the least happy. Royal marriage, huh? No. For gold, research, stability. Probably research. Although 4 gold would have kept us going for another 10 years. I can't wait for these guys to realize what a mistake they've made. Definitely increase ties to neighbour. Nothing's on the line, clergy. Happiness for research speed is nice. Yeah, that's true. I used to bribe the clergy for that, but it's so expensive. Although with no tax base, maybe it's not that expensive. No, we can't bribe them. I guess because we've got no tax base. Fair enough. Parliament members in scandal. Yeah, just arrest them. Nice. I want the research. Do. You're not marrying this lady. I'm sorry. Can't be done. Right. We get laws. That's going to be awesome. Then we can start moving towards humanism. They cannot move to the province. Sorry. Can't abide it. Wait, did our chief die? No. He died from heart failure. How old is our heir? 12. That's not too bad. 4 years. I can live with it. I hope these guys don't start settling. Still 4 years to gain more skills. Yeah, I think he's going to be really good. Like really, really good. Oh no, the clergy are sad. They shouldn't be. We're holding the ceremony every year. That should make them happy, I think. Do. Always sacrifice prestige. Although we might be able to become a duchy really early. That'd be sweet. Just 4 years to go. And settling Yunker's gonna be done. Lose tribal cohesion, it's fine. Tribal cohesion's not that important, really. Chieftain's ally with foreign power. We just need people to leave us alone, just for another 3 years. Are there any disasters for a low level? It's a good question. I don't think I've seen any, and I have. No, he didn't actually turn out that great. And I run at low tribal cohesion for a long ass time. I guess he turned out okay. Not in line for the throne. Not in line for the throne. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there might be events for it, but I've not seen any. Yes, we got the event. Let's go. That's so huge. Also, let's do all our laws. They should be free, right? Right. We start off with no censorship. Pisses off the clergy, but who cares? Then we go with... I mean, codified power is good, but so is strong community customs. I think we can go with codified power. Then... religious teachings is really nice, but it gives you spiritualist. So I tend to go for uneducated masses. Yeah. Keeps the nobles happy. Then... normally I go federal tribe for the proximity cost. So let's do it. We are going to expand pretty fast, I think. And that's all our laws for now. Now, do we want taxes? Do we want taxes? Or would we rather get distribution of power? And religious values, I think. No, religious values don't really matter. Distribution of power matters. I think cultural traditions matters. Somewhat. Gets you more taxes from the peasants. But if we're not getting taxes yet, it doesn't matter. We can't use a chancery. Normally now, I would head towards stone and... yeah, stone mining and tool making. But I feel like that's less important. Terraces is nice, except it's potatoes output. But that's really nice. God knows where we're going to get our hands on salt. Mining law is pretty OP. Let's get mining law. RGO size in rural is OP. Food production, we'll get that. Monthly development is nice. That'll do for now. Then we'll consider taking tax, I think. We'll consider it. Ba 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 ba. 2 years to go. God damn it, I hate this. Were they always there? I guess maybe they were. Clergy are pretty mad. Oh my god, a free town. We don't actually want a free town right now. We don't care about an artist. I think a free town actually screws us because it makes more labourers. It makes more peasants, at least. It's very hard to turn down a free town, though. It's very, very hard to turn down a free town. Oh yeah, focus on the land. Sweet. Focus on the land again. Sweet. Looks like we're getting a free town. Hopefully. Shouldn't have said nothing. Okay, good. Freetown is going to be sweet. Yanahura became a town. That's the capital. Awesome. Kind of awesome. Sacrificing our naval tradition. Yeah, I know. Those naval traditions that we have. Living in the mountains and not even knowing that the sea exists. Truly, they are old traditions. A Yamaka. Look, buddy. You don't want to attack me. I've got possible defense with these guys. And this guy who's actually spreading pretty far is our ally. So you better chill the F out, Ayamarka. For like a year. Favor the ruler is the obvious one. Favor the wealthy is pretty good. We do have some burgers now. I guess because of the town. I think we favor the wealthy for now. And what have they started with? Road building, market fairs. Get that shit out of here. Market fairs. Here, instead, how would you like? Control over the monetary policy. And normally I would give them formal guilds, but I don't actually want them to go too deep into plutocracy. Treasury rights is pretty good. Urban development grants, definitely. Maybe that's all I'll give them for now. Normally I go hard on it. I go really hard on it. I give them, like, tons. Still trending aristocrat. Oh yeah, we super are. Yeah. I don't actually mind that too much. Innovative's important. Now, hopefully the burghers will start taking crown power away from these guys and from the chieftains. And then we can start revoking stuff from the chieftains. That'd be the dream. Just a couple of months to go. Yes, go humanist. Nice. No, he died of dysentery. Sure. Nice. This is good. It sure is good. So that's a nice little bit of expansion, which actually... yeah, is really sweet. That gives us access to maize if we want it, but we can't afford it. Ooh. Okay. Then we immediately, I think... let's look at our population. Yeah, we immediately send them out again. And we take people from Kiliki Yunker. And Tupac can do it. And that is going to be pretty sick. Kind of. We're going to see our percentage drop. Give me the prestige. Rival? People moving into the cities. Deal. Goddamn Churajon. Who even are they? Oh, these guys. We need to core these provinces, which is why we're taking everyone from here and putting them down here, because it'll core the provinces for us. Sora has requested to buy military access from us for $5. Yeah, okay, man. Deal. We do need $5. Cool. Now we hope we get the conversion event again. Cool, this Quilla guy's getting pretty big. All Quilla. No filler. Our current heir is a mere child of 0. Okay. Let's really hope for that settling event. Yeah, look, it's starting to core itself. Pretty cool. Sora want an alliance. Ah, sorry, buddy. Does our heir have the Hindu mark on his forehead? Yes? Yes, he does. He certainly does. Please stop enacting policies, guys. Come on, just go for auto defense. Then I can be happy with life for a while we do this settling. I'm gonna have to embrace some antagonism. Look at the amount of food we need going up. It's brutal. We're sure there's no Indians in the Andes who slept with our wife. Yeah, that is kind of CK3. Oh, remember our awesome African run in CK3? Where we were cannibals. That was a good life. We were playing as, like, Vikings in Africa. Ah, they were good days. Yes, auto defense. Oh, cool. We got mining stone so that we could get mining ore. I was confused for a sec there. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't go towards tool making. Expand the road network. It's the perfect crime. Focus on the land. Sick. I don't think there's any law we need to change. No. Tell you what though, I'm massively unhappy with how much money we're spending on food. Just ask for levies at 1 day remaining, just in case. Thing is, I'm pretty sure it fails. I mean, I'll do it, but... I'm pretty sure it's going to fail now. Yeah, 50% counts as a fail. Thanks a lot. But I'm quite happy I proved that point. I shouldn't have done it. We just lost stability. You didn't know it? Yeah. I did. But I thought if I said it, you might not believe me, so I thought let's go through the motions. Because I'm kind of like that. Cool. Let's set up mining law. Not that we've got any mines, but mining law is pretty OP. Look, plutocracy. Burgers being happy. It's pretty great. The Matsijenka Patriots, huh? Cool. Okay. Everyone loves family. The whole starving to death thing down here doesn't matter. It just means all the population's leaving. See? There's nobody left. Except one guy. Who I would really like to leave, because I think he's stopping that from coring. Oh no, it all cored. Awesome. That's really good. What's not good is these food expenses. Ooh. Yeah, they do get caught at 0 pop, but he's still got 1. But I guess the one guy who left, one guy who remained, was one of ours. I was looking for Tiyuna, but I guess we're not Tiyunans anymore. You know, this might actually prove to be a problem. We need that one law that lets you close the borders. And believe me, that is mildly related to this. Yeah, it's the town. The town is screwing us. We've actually got 2 towns, it looks like. Oh no, that's his town. The town will be screwing us. Yeah. You know, I think encouraging centralization is screwing us as well. Doesn't decentralization... Never mind. No, it's not. Cool. We might have to research laws. But we've almost finished our research chain. Then we'll research laws. And it'll all be fine, maybe. That food production... theoretically helps. Oh, 2-pack. Just die. It doesn't actually matter who runs this event. It doesn't matter at all. Which is pretty cool. We haven't got the convert population event yet, which is unfortunate, to say the least. No, we don't need any of their stuff. We shouldn't take their materials away. We're not giving stuff to the market. Who do they think we are? Some sort of freeloaders. I guess the opposite. Sure. Whew. This is pretty rough. But I have faith. Trust in the plan. Let's research taxation. I still don't want a tax base, but I want taxation anyway. I think we don't want a tax base until we've reduced the chieftain's power. If we can avoid it. Oh yes, we got the regalia. Let's go. Last time we got that was in a different run, eh? No, it was the same run. That's pretty cool. Mainly for the assimilation speed and the institution growth. Pretty damn sweet. Yeah. The clergy are mad. They'll get over it. Maybe. There we go. Those guys are fighting. Not really our problem, though. Poop. Artists are useless because we can't even get art. But it'll pass at least. We're not going to do the bellicose movement. We've only got 10 years until the money runs out. Maybe less than that. Once this finishes, we might be able to become a duchy. Wouldn't that be great? It'd make people respect us more, I think. Zero tribal cohesion, just the way I like it. Nice. Right. That goes some land. Anarchy. Yeah. Now, settle a frontier. From Huaman Carper. And we'll send just someone young. If they die, the event fails. So you want to send someone young. Hey, our chieftain got pretty good perks. Sort of. In a way. If you don't think about it too hard. Cool. Right. I've changed my mind. Can you settle a frontier? Did we pick up one of our holy sites? It's a good question. No, so close. So close. Our next settlement will Akamama. Okay, we want to... Where the hell is increased control? Sometimes increased control just vanishes. And I don't know why. No, you're not marrying Tupac. Yeah, I don't know why increased control vanishes. It's really annoying. Encourage migration to Pichu, please. Look, I'll be honest, I expected more than that. This is unfortunate. Where the hell is increase control? It comes back eventually. But I don't know what makes it vanish. But I don't want to settle the frontier yet. Because I want to core these provinces. And to do that, they need to have 120,000 or less. And they have 153,000. So we need to get 30,000 people out of here. And I would normally do that by encouraging or increasing control. Increase control and then expel people. But without increased control, it's rough. It's really rough. But we know it comes back eventually. So how about you for now? I don't know. Diplomatic endeavours, just temporarily. I'm a little worried. I'm a little bit concerned. Where the hell is increased control? This is a nightmare. Hey, another holy relic. Sweet. The throne. Awesome. Please let me increase control. That's all I ask. You know what? Forget it. Settle the frontier. Go to Akamama. Take people from Yanahawara. And you get to go. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. One day this guy can do it. Ideally during the settling. Okay, we have taxation. With no tax base. Great. I'll be honest, this is a bit sketchy. We're really somewhat dependent on one of these guys building a building. But they've all got no money. Vey Victus. Hmm. We've only got like 2 years worth of gold. What can we tax since we have nobody working? Well, yeah, that is the question, isn't it? We can't make those RGOs. It's a tricky one, of that there is no doubt. Pausing much more frequently. In the early game I always pause, but yes, in this one I definitely am. We're in a sticky situation. Well, that keeps us going for another 2 years. Is there anyone small and lame kicking about? He's a vassal. I kind of wanted him as a vassal. Slightly weaker. I'm pretty sure we're slightly weaker than everybody. Fair bit weaker. Slightly weaker. Weaker. Would you like to buy Yunker for 45 gold? For 52 gold. What does Yunker have in it? Lumber. Don't really want to sell that. I'd happily sell this silver. Hey, buddy. Would you like to buy this place? 140 gold. Now we're talking. Sell him a place with 1 population that we don't care about. For 140 gold. Then we can build the maze. Then we can theoretically start making some money. And food. And live the dream. I mean, I'd rather sell Yunker. And it's going to say, oh, you can't build maze. You've got no wood. I think this is the play. Not enough lumber in the market. Fuck you, game. Fine. Let's at least get some lumber on the go. fine? Question mark. I would like to expand the road network, please. Right, we get some wood. That theoretically lets us make a farm. Then the food problem is solved. Then we live in the dream. Failing that, at least we've got decent money now to afford to pay it. And I don't really mind giving that province up. Not really. That's going to be our first workplace, and there's going to be nobody there to work it. Ooh. Can we build a settlement? Not enough lumber. Right, people should start migrating there now. In theory. Right. Come on, guys. There's work. There's work available. I don't want to encourage migration. But I will. Look, guys, if you could just move over there and harvest some wood for us, I'd be beyond grateful. I have given them free movement, right? Yeah. Allow peasants to migrate, allow labourers to migrate. Allow tribes people to migrate? I don't think you need to do that. Where the hell is increased control? Expel people from there. Are my arrows broken? No, it's just nobody's leaving. But I'm expelling them! Come on, guys! Oh, I'm expelling them. Surely they should be leaving. Well, that's just rude. Okay. This is awkward. This do be awkward. Nobody's going to go over there to do that job. This sucks, man. And I can't get people to do this job because there's no lumber. Even though I could totally be providing lumber to the populace. They should be going over there because of that job. Maybe they're not willing to hop across this guy's boundaries. I could see that being a thing. Hang on. Maybe they won't cross people's borders to migrate? I think that's what it is, which means... Oh, we're screwed. We're so screwed. At least we're not leaking money anymore, but... We are kind of screwed. Well, I guess we're not screwed. What's the Lumber Province's migrant attraction? 140. Which is way higher than everyone else, because they're the only place that's got jobs. People should be moving there. I'm starting to think they can't migrate through other people's provinces. It's the only real possible answer. Which means selling that province was a bad idea. And yet, I maintain it was a good idea. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way to get people over there. At least we're not losing cash. You gotta appreciate that. Which means, do we really need people to work those jobs? Pinagua wants an alliance. I thought we had one, buddy. I really thought we had an alliance. Oh, that's a different guy. Wait, where is he? I see. Isn't that interesting? No, can't do it. I would like to spy on these people. Oh wait, they're a vassal. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Damn it. I was hoping I could get their land. Can we build any buildings? Yes. Do we want to build any buildings? Well, that is the question, isn't it? That is the question. I think the answer's no. I really think the answer's no, unless there was something that made food that we could make. I mean, irrigation's pretty good. Sort of. As long as there's tools available. I don't think there's anything that makes food that we can build. We can build a marketplace. Sold. One whole marketplace. We're moving up in the world. Who are Churajon? Yeah, I'm willing to piss them off. Another free town. Don't tempt me, game. I'll never turn down a town. It's a disease that I have. Cool. We can do border control laws. Close the borders. Nice. Right, next thing to research is... I think it's this weird-ass new building. Where is it? Where's our weird-ass new building? It's not the Pucara. This one. Yeah. Cool. I have faith this marketplace is gonna revitalize things. I've made a mistake. Temporary mistake. Very temporary. But a mistake nonetheless. So our population are all leaving. There's nobody to work the marketplace. That's because they're all off settling Akamama. But yeah, at least we have nobody to eat food, exactly. That is indeed the plus side. Cool. And we have a building to make money. Although our crown power is so low, it's not gonna be massively useful. But once this settlement's done... Nice. I don't think the other place is gonna core. No, they're not gonna core. That's the downside of not having 120,000 or less in a province when you go out to settle. It's quite a big downside, honestly. It's quite the downside. I think once this comes in, we'll be able to be a duchy. I think. Once this settle finishes. And that'll be pretty sweet. Pretty sure duchy gives no benefits, but that's alright. Nice. I would like road building. I know it seems preemptive, but it's fine. I'm really gambling it all on these early settlements having been worthwhile. Give me that gold. 4 whole gold. Okay. We got a bit more land. Which includes a holy site. I believe. Yeah. Which gives us food production, literacy, clerics. We really need to make this maze. That's pretty cool, though, that we got a holy site. We can't settle anymore. We're kind of blocked in. Okay, cool. Was I not spying on this guy? Much weaker. Yeah, I guess that's true. court. This start is no joke. Let's start assimilating people. And now we're going to start starving. Oh, if only I hadn't moved everyone away. Really screwed the pooch on that one, eh? Do 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 do. I'm not sure how we recover from this. Not really. Unless we can get this market up and running. Kind of risky though, isn't it? Settling peasants. It's not the kind of thing you want to do on a whim. I think we have to though to get the sweet ass. Look at our crown power. Look at our poor, poor crown power. We're so boned. We can actually theoretically trade now for like a minimal amount. Hey look, trade income, let's go! Nobody living in the capital, so it's hard to have crown control, yeah. Maybe. You know what Ruin does? A few things. Selling that land, for sure. I should have sold that land. Selling our land ruined us. Not being able to increase control kind of ruined us. Because it means we couldn't expel people. Which means those places didn't core. The severe lack of lumber really screwed us, but that's can't be avoided. We were supposed to fix that problem over here. I think this is a reasonable start, kind of, if you don't think about it too hard. Perhaps my spamming of settling, which is the Tyrona approach. Maybe it's not suited to this place. Maybe you settle once or twice. You settle twice and then you live with it. And you try and core your provinces the old-fashioned way. There really is no god. Poop, 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 poop. So what would be the way to what would be the way to win? I guess you need income. You need to somehow get crown power without shafting yourself. You really need to remove these privileges. You need to remove them. You have to. Which I think means you have to catch it literally the day they arrive. You have to catch it the day they arrive so that the stability cost isn't too much. And then once you've taken them all away, you need to give them a few back, I think. Oh, it's rough. Tell you what, though. We're going to call it a day there. I'm considering this run a failure. I think we're too deep. We're too deep. Tomorrow, we'll probably try this place again. I quite like this start. It's a new challenge to crack. I quite like it. We'll figure out something that works. But, well, I'm quite tired. I've been staying up till like 4 or 5 a.m. every night playing this game. I need to get some sleep. Yeah, this one is challenging, man. It's great. If there's one thing I love, it's a challenge. It's something that seems undoable. Unaccomplishable. And then accomplishing it. That's what I love. So tomorrow, we're going to come at it with a fresh start. With a less sleep-deprived me. And we're going to win. We're going to win. And whilst I'm lying in bed, trying to sleep, which I won't be able to, because my sleep pattern is screwed, but I'm going to think about ways we could possibly improve upon this. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.